chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise. What's up, everybody? Wait, that's cat, not lizard. Whatever. It is lizard time, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, trips? What's up, flowing snakes? A little out of breath. Just did some jumping jacks. Get pumped up. Get ready to go. We are officially starting our Iksar journey in Kunark with our static group. We're still waiting on a couple of members to show up, but it is a few minutes early. And Maduros had a work emergency last night at like 1:30 in the morning. He might sleep a little bit late. Kel is maybe sleeping late. I don't know. We'll see. But Kel and Maduros should be here. But I'm already here with Rolf and Nim, who are on their alts. I'm gonna never pronounce it. I'm thinking it's Svartharta. It might be Svartjarta. I'll let him pronounce it later for us. And Melkor. We are beginning a journey today with our third set of alts on the EverQuest Yelinak server. And if this is your first time here, a few things you need to do. Like, follow, subscribe, because we're going to be doing a lot of adventures with these characters moving forward. Today is our 12-hour stream. Moving forward, we will be playing tomorrow at 7 a.m. Sunday morning and Monday night at 5 p.m. Central. Moving beyond this weekend, every Saturday and Sunday, just like we've been doing for the past month or so, 2 months I guess now, we will be playing these characters on Saturday and Sunday mornings from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. every weekend, as well as Monday nights from 5 p.m. onwards. That's the schedule for these characters for the continued ongoing EverQuest journey. Now, big request for everybody today. Because this is a 12-hour stream, we have a special marathon goal for our super chats, which is all the way over there on the right-hand side. We're looking to raise $150 today, which should push us, I think, pretty much to the end of our goal for the month, which is $750. So, if you can, and you are of the mindset that you like what you see here today and you haven't already done so, go ahead and drop a super chat or a super sticker, contribute to the content creation fund. This is my second full month of YouTube content creation. It's been going really well now. It's been pretty awesome. Like, we had a good talk about it last night too with Nathan on the air. We were talking about growth. You know, he's up to like 90 members. I think we're up to like 24, 25 members now, having started with like 2 members, when we just started that at the beginning of June. So we're doing very well. All the growth is upward. So thanks to all of you who have been supporting. You can also, if you haven't already done so, join as a member. It's $2.99 a month to join the Adventurers Guild and beyond. You can gift memberships. So hopefully we'll see some more members today, and hopefully we'll see some contributions towards the marathon goal of $150. In the meantime, I'm going to go get into Discord and see if my group mates are there yet. Is everybody awake yet? Maybe, possibly. I hear a Rolf.
Yeah, that's me.
I need to turn your volume up a little bit, sir. Go ahead and test that again, please.
I'm still here.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. For some reason, it's probably because I have my beanie on and it mutes the sound. Morning trips, morning. All right.
Here comes Kel. Good morning, Kel.
Morning.
He's alive. For some reason, I was thinking that you start off at 0 skills, but your skills are already at like 10 for your casting, which is nice.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how Maduros, if he's late this morning or not, because he had a work. It looks like he had a work emergency at like 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I saw that on the thingy.
He didn't say he was gonna miss anything, so I guess we'll know soon enough if he's not here. His work may have taken him away, and we'll have to get him caught up. I have all my spells to 10. I believe Melkor does as well. Your pet at this level, Melkor, is it just like DPS? And what level do the shamans get a pet, Rolf?
32, I think.
Oh, okay. That's a while. How the hell
It
do
is a
you
lot.
pronounce your name, by the way?
just like it looks with the soft J.
So Svartharta?
Bart Harta. The
Svartharta. Okay,
It means black heart
nice.
in Icelandic, which is as close as we get to Old Norse.
Yarta, Slavjarta. Okay, Yarta.
But you can just say Spart. That's fine.
Slavjarta. Yeah, that's gonna take me. I didn't get what I wanted. I went through multiple iterations, but I eventually just said, you know what? Screw it. Is Ripfang available? It was, and it went right through. And I was like, all right, cool. That's what I am. I'm not gonna fight it. Not gonna fight the damn naming convention thingy.
Seems like everybody has settled on a opening market price of 4 chrono for the fungus tunic.
Oof.
Yeah. A guy did offer me one last night for 3.5. But no, did not buy that.
Are there any stats on it besides just regen?
Uh, let's see. 2 strength, 2 intelligence, minus 10 agility, minus 10 dex,
Hmm.
21 AC. But, 15 regen. It's a lot.
It is a bit.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine as long as someone doesn't become like you're not allowed to have that kind of name and reports you, which I don't think anybody would care at this point if it's not offensive.
No. But I noticed it Melkor. I just read the Silmarillion again a little while ago. It's a good name. Oh, I did get a hammer. Where's my hammer? Bag. Well, mace. Difference.
You guys are out by the field of bone?
Yes, sir.
We're right outside the door.
Okie dokie. Get my Iksar over there, and then I'll run my druid over. And I fell into the water.
What a noob.
I know, this West Cabillas thing.
Yeah, thankfully the Field of Bone entrance is right there by the Shaman Guild in the bank, because otherwise I'd be lost.
Looks like you're the noob, sir.
Yeah, pretty much. Mace of the Shadowed Soul.
Yeah.
Oh my, base damage 19, 29 delay. Is that one-handed? Holy crap.
Yeah. It's better than my two-handed sword.
Yeah. Maduros, where are you?
Hmm. Hmm. That hat. That's a good hat.
He just replied. He
Yeah,
says he's
he's
on call number
calling
2,
them.
so I'm going to be late.
Yeah.
We can get him caught up fast when he gets here.
Oh, yeah. he playing Necro also?
Yes.
There's Hellscale behind you.
He has an invite. I probably don't need to waste my mana on buffs because he's going to end up buffing everybody with his Druid.
Man,
Druid.
yeah, save your mana for all those massive DPS spells you got right now.
Yeah. My Burst of Flame, 2 points.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
Did you get all your spells?
Up to 10. I am good to go.
Okay.
Thank you, Fortnite. I appreciate that. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Did you say you live in Greece, Fortnite? You were talking a lot about Greece and Greek stuff yesterday. So if Medeiros is going to be late,
Yeah.
let me get Twitch loaded up for Kel.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So they're very good for the druid, yes.
Well, this is a screenshot worthy moment, even though Medeiros isn't here. Oh, hang on. I can get a better view over here.
Yeah, it's like Wizard just went out the window yesterday with the Nathar stuff dropping. More AC, same or better stats. It's awesome.
All right, let me get this screenshot ready. Oh, dag nabbit. There we go.
Does anybody know where the
Yo, what's up?
subtype scale armor drops?
No idea.
Sebulate scale?
Yeah.
I think that drops down in old Zebulus.
Okay. We definitely need to spend more time down there.
Oh, I'm down for all that. Golem Fear Ring? Fuck yeah, it's good for me. I don't have any jewelry, sir. Thank you. I went to right click to equip. It didn't work. What do you think this is, World of Warcraft? One of our roosters crowed for the first time this morning, and I swore I was going to try to get that. It's been making me laugh so hard I haven't gotten any videos of them trying to learn how to crow. And I was sitting there drinking coffee with Chris about 10 minutes before the stream started, and he was out there, and I saw him I was like getting ready to do it. I went to go grab my camera, and it actually was a full-on crow, and I was like, I may just wait now. It's not as funny when because he was sounding like he was dying the last few mornings. But he got a full-on crow out today. But I think we've got 4 roosters and only 2 hens, so Gonna be eating a lot of chicken this summer.
Yeah.
And maybe some cat.
Ugh. So stringy.
Yeah, Milkor says, now when the cats don't wake you up at dawn, the rooster will. I'm pretty immune to the roosters because the neighbors all have roosters, so those don't wake me up so much. But the cats, I got a little upset this morning because it was 3:45 and one of them was just out in the kitchen just howling, like
Mm.
crying not howling, but like crying nonstop. And I opened it up and it was little Smeagol. And as soon as he saw the door open, he ran for the bed, jumped up in bed, and was purr, 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 loving all over us for 15 minutes, and then he wanted to play, and that's when I was like, well, I guess I'm up now. So went and made coffee, and all of them attacked, and I got a nice scratch in my inner leg, and that woke
Mm.
me up for real. All right, Chris brought me energy drinks today, so I'll be
Cool.
doing that.
When my cat was a kitten, she used to climb up on my shoulder and try and eat the food out of my mouth.
Morning.
Morning.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Test.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Now. Some reason this freaking headset lost its mind last night. You guys getting ready to slither into things?
Uh-huh. Earring of cleansing, earring of purity. I've never even seen those before.
Those are good. Yeah.
Yeah, he's selling them for 1 chrono for the pair.
I don't know if they're that good, but they're pretty good. Oh, they got clickies, that's why. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Mm.
That's the way to roll, Melkor. Never run out of drink. Did you say you were running your druid here, Kel?
Yeah, he's running over here, but we can get started without him.
Can we?
Savartha, I will follow you because I have no idea where to go, so...
We're just gonna run down this path till we get to some things to kill. And we just kill things down this path until we get to the pit. I don't think we're quite high enough level to do the pit yet till the druid gets here. And we just sit on the edge of the pit for a while. Kill things. Then we go into the tower and kill things.
mean, if this stuff isn't needed for anything, it says quest. I don't know what any of these things are for.
You don't need any of it. It's for little low-level 1 quests that give you cloth armor, basically. Skeletons. Got that thing. There
What?
it is.
What thing? Who? What?
This thing. Potions. I'm gonna kill.
Potions. XP pots. I'll probably wait for a little while on.
Yeah. There's another one here. Where'd he go? There he is.
So this is the pit you were talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, but if you look down in there right now, everything's gonna be red.
Okay.
Because we're level 1.
Stuff down there is what? Like, looks like level 11, level 10.
Yeah. So we just keep running around the edges up here, killing stuff until we get a couple of levels.
Or a druid with a massive damage shield.
Right. I mean, I have unbuffed to have 332 hit points, so I'm kind of okay for a bit. But I can't fight a level 10.
One moment. Got my level 2 spells to mem. Of which I probably won't use any.
Uh, I don't remember what level your first dot is. It's not far off. It's like 4 or 6 or something.
It's not going to be Frost Drift Sicken, right?
Yeah.
That's level 4.
Yeah, so it's soon. There's a skeleton. He'll be yellow. Yeah. Need more of those.
Oh, some of these are low. Oh, so at this end they're lower?
Yeah. Get a
Interesting.
little bit lower at this end. Alright, I'm pulling them over here. We don't want to fight too far out in the pit because other things will wander up to us. What was that skill? Scorpion. 6. Okay, we could probably do that.
Who's healing your group?
Ren is the healer.
Nice.
Hmm. I am pulling this guy over here.
I just have to take a real quick KFK. Be right back.
The life of a shaman is med. A little bit anyway. What? I already have meditate? That's cool. Oh, the yawning has already started? That's not good. pet is trash.
Yeah.
Did it die? Where is his pet?
It's dead.
I got one-shotted.
Pretty much.
Excuse me.
Well, this guy is level 8.
One day I was able to kill a skeleton after 15 minutes of fighting. Is it 5 points per level that you get, or is it 10 points per level? I think it's 5. Like you get 5 additional points for every ability as you level, I think.
Depends on the skill.
Let me go check these real quick.
Some of them are different because you have a lower cap.
Gotcha.
Oh, a long pull. Just not having sow is terrible.
You can do it.
Scale bone skeleton. I'm on back. Get my strafer on here. Start practicing. Morning, Maduros.
Oh, is he here?
Morning.
Good morning, sir. All the fires put out?
For now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something to be said. I've been up since 1:30.
You got me beat. Mine was 3:30. 'Twill be a long day. Got you an invite. We're just out at the edge of the pit.
I fell in the pit. You fell in the pit.
Slash a snake pit.
Ugh.
It's a pretty
I
good
like
band.
I'm leery of anything Guns N' Roses adjacent.
Slash's bands are pretty good. It's a little. He's had different singers.
Mm.
I like the Miles
Oh,
Kennedy one a lot, but I also love Alter Bridge. But Snake Pit
I
was
like.
okay. I think they only did one album though with that singer.
I liked Velvet Revolver. Okay.
Yeah, they were. That was a tight group.
It was.
He had his demons, but
Mm.
Kel Scale. Yoo-hoo! Look at that epic Shaman heal.
I mean, like your best heal right now is Inner Fire.
Yeah, it does like I think 1 point more than the other one or something.
Yeah, and it's more mana efficient too. Until you get light healing.
I'm doing all the things. That was the thing I was thinking about. The one downside is that we're gonna level so fast is that I'll end up being higher level and my spells won't be effective because I'll be fizzling all the time.
That's okay. We'll work it out. I'm on skeleton.
Okay, I'm in Field of Bone. I should be able to get an invite now.
Yeah.
I sent one earlier. Did it not work? Hang on.
I wasn't logged in yet.
Oh, what the hell? It didn't tell me that you weren't logged in. Alteration, abjuration. Well, I might as well just practice my spellcraft while we're doing this.
Okay, which opening are you guys at?
Uh,
Oh, never mind. I have a map.
Yeah. We just, went over. We're on the easy side. We're in the shallow end. There we go.
Somebody's character is named Speed Bump. That's their pet.
Mm.
Their pet is named Speed Bump. That is awesome. Why is there a druid here?
Oh, he came up and looked at us. He's a halfling druid. Because this is actually the best place to level at this level right now.
Huh.
Better than anything ever in the old world.
I guess we probably don't need clarity potions yet.
I'm not using mine yet. I do. Rolf gave me some earlier
You can
today.
divide those up amongst yourselves and use them because they're cheap.
Okay, who wants one
They,
or some?
they cost like 6
Oh, I
gold.
have a whole bunch. I just apparently didn't get them. Are you talking the concentration potion?
No, the
No,
distilled
the actual
clarity.
clarity.
Oh, gotcha.
I got both from Rolf earlier.
So now I
What
have
about
to
my
learn.
monk mana?
Mm. You're on your own for that.
I
So,
feel left out.
is this Adam Melkor?
Yes.
Look at you in your book. You're so scholarly.
I gave him some distilled clarity. I don't know if he also needs some of the ones you're talking about, the greater concentration. Yeah, I'm holding on to mine for a bit because I'm not gonna need them at this level, but probably by 10 I'll start getting cranky about regen.
I just want to spell so I can pull without running so far.
It was kind of crazy, like equipping one item and my mana going to 0 because that's how much more mana I got just from one item. That was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
There's kill.
So once we get the level, is the plan to go into the tower?
In the Carnars, yeah. Oh, not Carnars. Yeah, it's right there.
Or, okay, yeah. Are we gonna ruin our Badger faction too
Why?
while we're in there?
Why would we do that?
Because there's tons of them down there and they're very good experience.
If you want. Not too worried about my Badger faction.
I was just curious. We don't have to. I was just curious
I mean,
if we would.
the skeletons will probably keep us pretty good for a while. I can run. I can run.
Get damage shield and stuff.
Yeah, be back in a second. Hey, let's move farther around so we can pull easier.
Talk about bright. These walls
Mm.
are worse than Zul'Farrak, man. At least
Not
for
on my
me.
not on my screen. Yeah,
Oh,
Zul'Farrak
I
was.
wish you could see my screen, dude. It's like looking into the sun. It's
Yeah,
pretty bad.
right.
I need to turn my gamma down. Are we still moving? Following you or?
Yeah, yeah. You can
Okay.
stop right there. That's probably good. I just want to get away from those other people who are pulling our same mobs. And Kel was here. I guess he left.
I have my monk here. I
Okay.
forgot my flowing black silk sash in the bank.
Oh, okay.
So he has to run back to Furio and die real quick.
All right. I'll try not to die.
Oh, I need to make an assist macro, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Finally. Well, that was easy. As long as this damage shield holds up.
Oh, I already have one made. Nice. Kind of nice that you can copy your UIs from your other characters.
Yes, it's so
Yeah.
nice.
Convenient, even.
So I'm assuming alteration is going to be where I specialize for all the heals and stuff I'm doing.
Yeah. It ends up being the best overall. That's what I expect raw. Also, a ton of your buffs are alteration, and
Yeah, and look, all the buffs, every single one of the buffs and the heals are all alteration so far.
yeah.
I figure that's going to
Some
be
of the ones later will be what you call it?
abjuration.
Abjuration, yeah.
Yeah.
But just a few.
Yeah, like inner fire is abjuration, but that's like out of that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells, 4 are alteration. Only one's abjuration.
Yeah, it's not many. Then if you want to do your dots, those are all conjuration.
Yeah, if I wasn't the main healer for the group, I would go DPS, but since I'm the healer, I'll want to make sure to do the alteration route.
Adam, were you able to find like a charm item and a ranged item?
There's no charms in the game yet, I don't think.
What about ranged? Isn't
Oh,
there
for
like,
Necro?
yeah, isn't there like some weird things you can put in that slot as a caster?
Fifi's Paw. It's the only thing I know of off the top of my head. I'm sure there are.
What's up, Crickle?
Mm.
I wanted Slither, or some variation of Slither, but it wouldn't let me.
Let me check my bag here.
And I tried for a good 30 minutes to
Locate
do
corpse.
variations, and
Yay.
then I was looking at translations, and I didn't like any of them, so I finally just said, you know what, Rip Fang, and it worked. And I was like, all right, I guess I'm Rip Fang.
Yeah, Tier, that's why we're gonna have my druid hang around for a little while. Just in the background.
And to be fair, we are all so uber twinked, it's going to be a while before we really need to worry about heals. Oh, I forgot to move my Streamlabs over to the other window. Oh, let's move the wrong thing.
Pulling everything. You're not getting away either. Done. Lost everybody. Oh, there you are.
Stuff's running away from you.
Yeah.
Man, you must be hitting hard.
Well, not so much. The thing is, the damage shield is hitting them harder than I am.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, the damage shield, every time they hit me, they take 24
Yeah, this is a
points
new
of
one.
damage.
I just don't do
I only
Iksars
hit
very
for
often,
20.
so.
I see there's a beetle and an Iksar walking way across the way there.
Okay.
It's like a start to a joke.
Hmm.
Iksar and a
Beetle and the
beetle.
Iksar walk into the court of the pain.
Their fingers touch. There's a chorus of angels that sing. "Ah."
Bell put on his wizard hat and wizard robe.
And then something slithered from out beneath. wait, what?
Slither.
Let's not go there. It's too early for that.
Right into the pickle jar.
I'm pretty proud of ourselves. We didn't make one proc joke last night.
This is true.
Oh, too many corpses.
I pretty much never have more than 2 or 3 alts. It's usually Renville, Arendelle, and Ignemio. But I didn't want to use Ignemio for an
Yeah,
Iksar,
right.
so
20 now, please.
I guess you only get a skill up upon successful use, because if they resist, you don't get any skill ups. That's interesting.
should come with me.
Maybe that's not true, because this time I did get skill up on a resist.
I need that bandit mask for a quest. Do you mind if I have it?
I'll take it. Basically useless to anybody who doesn't have the quest.
Rats.
Thanks.
I finally landed a second. Rats. Oh,
Yay, and I
y'all
got
with
this.
your... Am I the
Got
only
this
one not
nice
running an
cloud.
XP pot?
Now you are, I think.
Yeah, I have them. I was... yeah.
Oh, you waited for me. That's how nice.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna try to wait till level 10 to use one, but
Think about it. We'll be level 10 in about
yeah,
a half
30
hour or so.
minutes. Yeah, I'll have to make a spell run at that point. What level did we go into Kearns?
We can probably start the
14?
entrance at about 8.
Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I solo in there at level 10, so it's not a problem. Just be careful.
Yeah, that experience is gonna be even crazier in there, man.
Oh yeah.
It still has like the 200%, right?
As of last time I was in there.
What's up, Brian?
My damage shield faded.
Okay, Kel's almost back.
Okay.
I
Well, I'm
say
not gonna.
Kel as if that doesn't refer to every single character I have. My
Right.
druid's almost back.
I'm not gonna die or anything. It just takes longer to kill things.
QQ. Hashtag EverQuest problems. Alright, I think I got my conjuration maxed now.
That's good.
Yeah, it was at 10, but I got it up to 25 now. We're good. I think I have... I'm trying to be conscious about it, because it's gonna be a pain if I get into fizzle territory. For those of you who might be tuning in for the first time today, welcome to the 12-hour marathon with our brand new Iksar characters leveling up in Kunark on the Yelinak TLP server. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you always get updates. We play EverQuest TLP on Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings, and Monday nights, Central Time. So hopefully we'll see you for future streams as well. You can join our Discord. Links are down below. And if you want to support my journey as a content creator and my channel as you consume content here, and if you find it entertaining, you can join as a member of the Adventurers Guild. Links are down there. It's $2.99 a month for members. You can also gift memberships, or if you want to go above and beyond, we do have a stream goal today. We have a marathon stream goal for our 12-hour stream. $150 is what we're shooting for. That bar over there on the right-hand side represents all the super chats and stickers that people put in. So if you feel so inclined, and if you are in a position to do so, feel free. Meanwhile, just tune in, sit back, hang
Fear
out,
my toothpick.
etc. Toothpick. Nice, Brian. EQ2 Swashbuckler. Dread Pirate Roberts.
Rats.
Yeah, grats.
Grats. What is a sacrificial dagger? Somebody has a guild name called that, Listless. Hey, somebody did something. Brian Hunley coming in with $20, saying, as you wish. That is a perfect Princess Bride reference in regards to Dread Pirate Roberts, sir. Thank you so much, Brian, for the support. You are an epic member,
Yeah,
sir.
I really don't know how good it is for a necro, other than the fact that it has like 5 intelligence. I'm sure there's better out there, but I'm really considering changing the look of it.
Oh, that's right. You can do cosmetics. I forgot about that. But thanks, everybody. Thanks for that, Brian. Appreciate it. $20 towards our
Rolf's got
$150
me
goal.
envious.
Onwards and upwards. Woo!
Well, I would look terrible if I hadn't. All piecemeal.
You look like those Sarnax from that castle. Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Or one of those. What are the dog people called?
Drollvargs.
Drollvargs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say the nice thing is that the withered leather doesn't look horribly bad on my character. He just looks. It was a decent color. Then the breastplate has like a weird orange mesh, so I'm like a borderline goth shaman, but like a Iksar goth. It's like
Yeah.
fear my nips.
So goth, man.
That's that bloodied.
Yeah, the one Rolf
Painted
gave me.
thing.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Get this skelly off me.
I think I wore that thing until level 50.
Thank you. Oh, maybe not yet. I'll heal myself for a moment. What? Somebody else coming in with something. Let me go look at the screen. Trip said, rest well and dream of large women for $10. Man, for $10, I'll definitely dream of large women. Thank you so much, everybody. Onwards and upwards towards that $150 goal today. Hopefully I won't rest for the moment, though. We got to do a 12-hour stream today. But when I do rest, there will be large women involved. Just in because we got to. That's a movie reference, everybody. I'm not, you know, not making fun of anybody. Princess Bride is an epic movie.
Man gets damage shield and he goes wild.
Yeah.
Oh, is that one of those Dark Reavers you got
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, somebody gave it to me. There are obviously better two-handers, but this one was free.
Alteration.
Can't beat free.
Not too much.
Rub that beard on the sexy beard pole. Written fabulous. Thank you, Mujin. I've not sorted out my beard pole. Chris has a stick outside I was looking at yesterday. I think I may take that, bring it inside, cut it down, smooth it up, smooth that shaft, turn it into my beard pole. Written fabulous. Rub that beard. I'll do so, Mujin. Thank you so much for the $5, sir.
Got a runner.
Well, that's our first runner, isn't it?
No, we had another one earlier and I chased it down.
Oh man, there's a long reef cast on the drowsy.
There it goes.
Rub that shaft. The cool thing is, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go the stick that I have my eye on. I think I'm gonna carve some runes in it and stuff, and make it like a proper fantasy beard pole. It's gonna be your fantasy. We're gonna rub it all in the beard. Gonna get those runes all in there. I discovered a new artist last night, never heard of. She's a Welsh Greek singer called Marina, who I guess has been doing music since like 2007, 8 or something. I stumbled across her on TikTok. I guess she's quite famous. I didn't know of her from the UK. Really good stuff. Like in her albums, I've listed like an hour this morning from like 4 to 5 a.m. and I was just like, man, this is some good stuff. Time to chug a mana pot.
Yeah, believe we're cooking with gasoline.
We're cooking with jet fuel, baby.
Yeah, we can actually go over to Kern's Tower probably if we want to.
Yeah, I'm literally just I chugged mana pots because I'm literally just at this point I'm just literally casting to try to keep my skills up. They
Yeah.
die so fast.
All right, you want to move over to Kern's Tower?
Let's do it. Like we got nothing to fear.
Nope.
When we get there, I want to get a good screenshot with all of our baby Iksars.
Very nice. We
Look at
need
all
their
those
faction for
corpses.
anything? Does it really matter?
I don't know.
The agent hipster bard
I just
playing
like not
an
being attacked by them
Iksar.
when I'm moving around. Later on, it don't matter.
Brian says I need to put some S's at the end of everything's for this stream.
Oh.
So it'd be Ren Fabulous. The agent hipper nerd.
Right after we zone in, I may go refill my drink.
Okay.
I may peek my head out and say, Chris, what's for breakfast? And see
Mm,
if I get smacked or not. Nah, she knows I'm on 12-hour duty today, so.
might need another cup of coffee here shortly.
I've had 2. I may go get a 3rd and ask her to make another pot. I don't want to dip into the energy drinks until the afternoon if I can avoid it.
Let's see.
There are 16 players here.
Perfect. Here we go. Just stay close to the entrance here. Don't wander, because we'll get bunches of ads.
Okay. Oh, they're only 11, and I can practice my casting. Tasty.
Killed it in zone in. There it is. Good. Just in time.
Grats.
Nice. I don't even know what the heck these spells do.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's going so fast. All right, let me switch over to my buffs. Mujin says he bought a tin of coffee, Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey coffee. Has anybody tried it? That sounds amazing.
It's okay. Paps has a coffee too.
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Yes,
Oh my
they have
god.
a coffee, alcoholic coffee.
That sounds like something. What is open up door? Stupid thing.
So, I guess, do pets auto level with you?
Uh,
Oh yeah, they
no,
do.
or do they? I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like my pet's level 5. I summed them when I was 4.
Okay. Well, he's probably already level 5 when you summoned him at level 4.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even take notice.
1 second before you run off, please, Sabrina. Just want to get this buff on you. You're good. Thank you. 30. Oh, I need to work on my conjuration. Oh, that's evocation.
Hmm.
Your pet's only level if your casting skills go up, but that was on P9. That's different on TLP, I think. I think maybe that's always, Melkor saying it's always the same level per spell.
There goes my sow.
More than likely, I'm probably going to want to see if I get a PL for my druid, because my druid's level 14 or 15, and I would not have a problem playing that character outside of the static group. I'm not rolling a brand new character on P99. No, no. But I am interested in getting the druid leveled up. I think he's 14 or 15. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding that dong. Yeah, if Charming wants to come PL us with those characters, I'd be down for that. I'd love to get my druid leveled up. I did a review of it yesterday, Cariel. I think it was I uploaded it, I don't remember what time, 3 or 4 in the afternoon. but I did cover it yesterday. I think it's the last uploaded video on my channel before I went to the live last night on P99.
All right. You guys want to move upstairs?
We can. Give me 2 seconds though. I'm in the middle of medding, changing my spell slots.
Me too. We're okay. I don't need a pet though.
Consequently, let me just redo buffs while I'm doing this too. Save spell set buffs. Yes. I'll do buffs on Svartha and then we can move. Good to go.
All right. Everybody with us?
Yep.
Looks like we have one coming behind us
Okay.
here.
Okay.
On me, it looks like.
Yeah,
What did I ever do?
let's kill him.
I'm just an innocent shaman over here. I ain't touched nobody. What you looking at, boy?
We following you again?
Oh,
Yeah, just for us till we get to an established camp. We just gotta
oh
clear
man
stuff
from the
and get
Simpsons.
XP until
More
we get
like,
up there.
oh man from
After we kill this one, we'll go back to the
Family
middle and
Guy.
then go
Except I can't
across.
do the lisp. I can't
We'll
do
go
the lisp. I
upstairs
wish I
and to the
could.
right. Go camp outside the dining room.
Oh, I love the performance here compared to P99. Ooh, I like that Iksar on the wall. Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot. Hold up, that's a good place to do it right here. Little. Yeah, thank you. Move that druid. Oh, hang on, now I gotta get a better angle.
Yep.
I can't get a good angle for my screenshot. What the hell?
My damage sheet was faded. Here we go.
That's the Family Guy. It's the old man from the Family Guy. You sure looking sweet there, boy.
I think I took a wrong turn. But still things to kill.
No coffee for a couple of days. That's not right. All right, Eugene, enjoy your EQ2. Oh, I definitely get to the point where I abuse, but I'm pretty good about easing back. I'll get up to 6, 8 cups of coffee a day, and then I'll drop back down to 2 or 3. Not really, but I still do it every day. Yeah, I don't. Thankfully, I don't deal with soda stuff. I know Nathan struggles with the soda thing. He was like, I think it was about a month ago. You said he was drinking 12 cans of Coca-Cola a day, and his wife cut him off. But I was like, 12 cans a day. Like Chris and I will maybe once a week we'll get a 2-liter of Coke and we'll go through it in a couple of
There it
days,
is.
but it's definitely not every day. Is this the camp spot?
It can be. It's not necessarily the best place, but it'll
I'm
be
just
fun.
asking if I have time to duck out, get more coffee, bio, all those things, or if we're still moving.
Oh, you can do that.
All right, I'll be back in a couple few.
How to get? I finally got life tap, so
Oh, nice. Low aggro forever.
yep. Trying to figure out where I am. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. All right. We're clear for the moment, so I'm gonna take a bio too.
Ready?
Where you guys camping at?
We're in Burns Tower at the moment.
Turns Tower.
All right, I'm sort of back. Yeah, it's a lot of soda. Man, movie theater popcorn. Movie theater soda. Fountain soda. Time for my on-stream squats.
Is everybody
Up,
back?
down, up, down, up, down.
You caught that? Yeah. Do my push-ups and my squats. I'm ready.
Yeah, it's good.
Let's see if we can find anything to fight up here. We kind of cleaned it all out. And somebody else was up here too, I think.
Chris and I used to run every day in Mexico City, but I miss running, but it's just too damn hot here, so I got to try to do something at least.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I got a
I do
pair.
the same.
I got a bunch of exercise bands and stuff. I did P99 like 7 or 8 years ago, and I got pretty ripped. I put on about 35 pounds of muscle, but I don't know that I want to do that ever again. That was when I was dating Chris and going to the beach every day and smoking lots of weed and just working out. That's all I used to do. Kind of much prefer sitting here playing video games. My form is functional. It's not perfect, but it works for me. I've been trying to build up. I hear some of these guys talk about how they do like 1,000 push-ups in a day, and I'm like, man. And then they split it up, they just do it every once in a while. But I cannot break like 400. Like every couple hours, I'll do 50, right? I'll do 50 push-ups, 50 squats. But you do that every couple hours. I mean, I guess if you did it every 30 minutes, maybe. But doing it every 2 hours like that, after 10 hours, I've done several hundred.
Yeah, back in the day, well, when I was a teenager, and you watch TV, when they actually had commercials, because you were watching cable TV, during commercial breaks, I used to do dips. My parents had this giant coffee table,
Mm.
and I used to just do like dips on them.
You just reminded me I should be doing dips and I haven't. That's something I've been slacking on. Supposedly, my niece may be bringing me back some seeds for my garden next week. Oh, I forgot that was for Kill. Are you here, Kill?
But
So supposedly, I don't know if she was serious or not, but my niece was like, "Do you want to grow the devil's lettuce in your garden?" And I went, "Absolutely. We just haven't had time to, go looking." And she's like, "I'll get you some seeds next time I come." So we'll see. Would be nice to get that part of my garden growing.
That'll be handy. Then you can make your own rope.
I
there
can
you
do
go.
lots of things with that product.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't mind making rope because I'll be enjoying the other side effects that help me enjoy making rope. Sitting back and making rope. There's actually this is a fishing community where we live because we're on a river,
Mm-hmm.
and
Right.
a lot of the people are still like, especially the older generation, that's all they've ever known. And there's a guy, and he's got to be in his 60s. Every time we go to the grocery store, it's about a 20-minute walk, and we always go by. And that's all he does every morning from like 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. is he just mends his nets. And then every morning from like 4:30 a.m. to whatever, they're out on the boats fishing on the river. And then he comes in and mends the nets every day.
Yeah. Real life.
Mm-hmm. The Bat Squad. I am confirmed. I'm getting longanisa with eggs. With eggs. Longanisa is like a type of sausage. It's so
And
good.
some little halfling druid running around.
And more coffee because there was no more coffee left. Is there another pick open yet? Nope.
Oh, we got a semi-named coming in now, so.
Oh, I slowed him. Something landed finally. A glowing skull. Ooh.
I forget what that's for. Some quest or another that I never do.
Is that one of the items you can turn into? I know a lot of the items that are that say quests that drop in here and out in Field of Bone. I think they go into some NPC in Warslick Woods or something.
I'm not sure.
What level do you get mallow?
Like 12 or 56.
Okay.
I
Somewhere
don't
in there.
remember. Yeah, somewhere in between there. There's like a whole bunch of them. You go one after another.
Okay. If it was World of Warcraft, you would certainly win.
All right, everything's popping here again.
Any benefits to crafting in EQ2 other than personal enjoyment? No. Like the quests give better rewards these days. The exception is like the ones that allow you to make spell abilities, like alchemy for melee abilities, and I think it's jewel crafting is for the rogue abilities. Scholars is for casters. Other than that, no. Good morning, Pepe. Poisons is alchemy, I think, if I remember correctly. Be right back. I'm gonna duck out and see if the coffee's ready. Ah, more coffee.
Hey, here's another little hobbit running around.
Um,
I think this one's friendly though.
no.
Oh wait, what's the code word? Thunder, thunder.
Furry socks? Oh, code word, not safety.
I'm speedy again. Think it's the house. I'm dying. should have been more than that.
Conjuration.
Oh. Kel, did you want to pull for a bit?
Again, yeah.
That'd be awesome. Pulling is so boring. All that doing stuff.
Meeting with another group. I see.
Mhm.
Ah. I'll check pick again. Still only one pick open.
Diana says that it's not adequate.
Just not enough. Yeah, I agree. Arr, get him. Get him. Get those other groupers. Get him. Yeah. I fully agree. It's how we should treat them. Tag it, bag it. If I can, there we go, got it.
Oh, we had a pop in the corner here.
Woot!
Can you assign me as puller so I can get XP when I'm off?
Yes, thank you for reminding me. That's Pepe, by the way. I don't know if he might be too low to get experience with us at the moment, but I sent him an invite anyway. Oh no, he's 11. Never mind. You're good. Get your ass over here, Pepe. Man, I went to go take a screenshot and there's a damn druid sitting here. Fuck off, shorty.
Oh, you piss off. I'll go in the corner.
Ruined my screenshot. Alright, nobody move. There we go. That's a good screenshot. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Much better than the other one. Strike a pose. Reinforced rhino boots. Interesting.
Kel's incoming messages are broadcasting in say.
I put mine in say personally because I don't want to spam group chat.
Oh, I don't care about that. I'm gonna change it.
Icky.
So that XP pot definitely pulled everybody way far away. I'll have to pop mine sooner than I thought. Because you guys are almost a full level ahead of me now. Doggone it.
In the grand scheme of things, one level isn't so much.
No, but given the fact that we're doing a 12, we only, how long we've been streaming? Let me go check YouTube.
2 hours so far, just
Yeah,
about.
so in about 2 hours, you pulled a level ahead. If that stayed true, then after even just half our session, you guys would be, several levels ahead of me, so I will need to pop mine soon. I'll probably do mine at 10. At 10, we'll need to probably do a spell run though. Get all my 10 to 20 stuff, and then do we stay here until 20?
We can stay here till like 1820.
What's the next place we're heading to, out of curiosity? Because I know nothing about Kunark.
But we have a couple choices. We can go to like Lake of Ill Omen, the Over There, Swamp of No Hope. Some more steep if we wanted, although it's bad XP. Looks like the Over There and Lake of Ill Omen are the best.
Over there, you said? I wouldn't mind over there,
Yeah.
considering we're doing Lake of Ilomen on P99. I wouldn't mind a change of scenery here.
What about Carnor's Castle?
That's like 15 plus, right?
Corner's Castle is 41 to
That was a
51.
joke.
Oh my goodness, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he's
I thought
doing
it was
either.
50 plus. It's 40 plus?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to go. That's going to be good.
Traynor's Castle.
Hang on, why is my buff set didn't load?
Let's see. Burning Woods. No.
I must have got interrupted or something. There's that. Load spell set. Damage.
It's a crypto down here. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, isn't that? I know on P99 it's 25 plus. I don't know what it is here.
Oh, trying to crash my client. Oh yeah, it's a little bit higher. It's like 25.
Well, given this group, we could probably be in that. We could literally go there probably at 18, like when we're finishing up for here.
Yeah, maybe so. But I think that we'll have to move all the way downstairs and fight the badgers to go any much higher.
Okay.
Because these guys are already as high as they get up here.
My wife loves me. Look at them breakfast tacos. Longaniza, huevos, frijoles, queso fresco, tortillas. Neener, neener, neener.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Them's was good tacos.
Breakfast tacos.
Oh yeah. Scrambled eggs, longanisa sausage, homemade beans that she made the other day, some fresh tortillas.
Sounds good.
I'm not spoiled at all.
Must be nice.
Crack that whip, gentlemen. I mean, sorry. What I meant to say was,
4 or 5 days a week, my wife makes oatmeal.
I'm
with
supposed to be
blueberries.
eating oatmeal every day for breakfast, but it's a
Yeah.
streaming day, so I got something special.
I'm sure my doctor would be happy to know I'm eating oatmeal every breakfast.
Yes. I no longer have to see the same doctor because that was my doctor from the city, but that was my prescribed diet was oatmeal for breakfast every morning.
Yeah. Last time I was playing EverQuest seriously for like months at a time, I ate oatmeal like 4 or 5 meals a day. So
That's a lot of oatmeal, dude.
yeah, I didn't have any money.
Well, yeah,
Oatmeal's cheap.
it is. It's pretty tasty though, like especially if you put. I like
Yeah,
brown sugar, some raisins, maybe some nuts in there. It can be really good.
it can.
I had some last night. I really am. I know it's the cheesy way to do it, but I like those pre-packaged Quaker oats with the brown sugar, maple syrup flavored. It's like got walnuts and raisins in it and stuff. That stuff's pretty good.
That's pretty good, but it's too sugary for me.
It is pretty sugary if you do it that way.
Yeah.
I eat a lot of hard-boiled eggs.
Those are also delicious.
I
The
do love
problem now is they went from $2.50 a dozen to $4.50 a dozen here.
It's gonna go up
Oh,
again by October.
wait till it gets to $12 a dozen. It'd be gold rush eggs.
Yeah, that's why we got 2 hens, and she's gonna go. I think she's gonna turn around and go buy another batch. The end of the month, which I guess we're at the end of the month because she wants to guarantee that we've got at least half a dozen egg layers.
Well, I wouldn't mind having chickens, but it'll have to get more expensive before my wife says okay. She just really doesn't want the roosters crowing and everything, but
Yeah, it's I'll tell you what, it's annoying, but I've also gotten over it pretty quick. Like,
I grew up with it. It don't bother me any.
yeah,
She
I don't
grew
know
up with
how it is around where you guys are, but around here people are stubborn and they'll stop buying eggs. So I'm curious what the local farmers are they're gonna have to start shipping it out of state or something.
like they just balk at the prices.
Oh yeah, they'll just buy from like Costco,
Yeah,
where you get like
totally.
3 or 4 dozen at a time.
Yeah, so this is, and as much as I would like to support local carpenters, that's what's going to drive me to Home Depot to get my lumber there for the chicken coop and stuff because it's just too damn expensive here.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend a 40% premium to buy your lumber. Like, I know everybody needs to make a profit, but God, I got to eat, you know?
Mm.
Crinkle says we have a couple restaurants in town owned by Mexican family, authentic food, not that Tex-Mex stuff. We had tamales yesterday for, yes, tamales are good, man. Oatmeals with brown sugar and bananas. It's all right. It's not bad. Chickens are amazing. They turn table scraps into eggs. Nothing better. Yeah, our chickens eat all of our tortilla scraps. They eat all our scraps. It's great. And we also are starting to the iguanas eat the rest of our compost. I'd really love to have a compost pile, but the stupid iguanas keep eating it all. But all of our eggshells and coffee grounds and everything else go out.
You get them all?
Yep.
Good.
I guess you did need it. You feeling better, Sparrow? No worries, Pepe.
Oh,
Pepe's on his way back. He said.
oh, got clinging darkness.
I'm gonna see if there's any more tacos. I'll be right back.
Trick the clinging darkness. You just gotta keep on using toilet paper.
Get some dude wipes.
Yeah.
Oh, my wife saw those in the store yesterday. Must
Dude
have
wipes
asked
and a
me.
spatula take care of whatever ails you.
And
Need to I need to get my son a snack. I'll be right back.
I,
Things should be repopped in about what 10 minutes or 5 minutes.
yeah, these respawn pretty quickly. It's hot, Pepe. Good disintegrate. It's almost as hot as it is in Little Rock right now.
What'd you say?
Pepe said his computer was warning him that it was 70 degrees. I
Morning
said, that's almost
coffee.
as hot as Little Rock.
What is it right now? It was actually pretty cool this morning.
Right, but he's saying 70 degrees centigrade, so it's like
Oh,
200
never mind.
degrees.
It's
Fahrenheit.
86 right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on cup number 4, but this will be it. I won't be able to drink any more coffee for a few hours. I'll need to drink like water and juice for the next 6 hours or so.
Okay.
Thank you, Chris. Love you.
Love you too.
I got 2 more tacos.
Yay.
SpongeBob's in the zone.
Yeah. there's somebody. Hey there. You're a blue, but it's better than nothing. There's a yellow. All right, new babies.
I got the baby shield or the baby DS on King Hiss, Kel.
Say again?
So I got the baby damage shield on King Hiss if you want to put your
Oh,
big one on it.
nice. I've not been damage shielding those who shouldn't get hit because
You don't want them to get hit anymore.
playing two characters.
SpongeBob has some really good voice actors on it too, like Clancy. What is his name? Clancy Brown, I think. He's a really great actor. And yes, the worst thing about tacos is when there are no more tacos. I didn't need to eat 5. The 3 were plenty, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself. It's a 12-hour marathon. I need my energy. I also got to say that I now feel fully stuffed. Like that was I usually don't fill myself like that, but I am plenty stuffed now. Ready to rock for the next few hours. Hopefully everyone else here is ready to rock. If you're new here, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss a beat. Don't forget we play EverQuest on Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., as well as Monday nights from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Today is an exception to the rule in that we just started our Iksars on the TLP Yelinak server, and we are doing a 12-hour marathon session today, looking to raise $150 from Super Chat. We're up to $35 so far, so if you're here and you like what you see and you would like to support this channel and me as a content creator, do super chats and stickers. It's down there at the bottom where the chat buttons are. You can choose your own amount. There's also some pre-programmed stuff there. It's a great way to support what I've got going on here. We're just about ready to hit our monthly goal as well, which is $750. If we hit our
Down
super
there
chat
stealing my
goal
mobs.
today, we should be at that for the month, which is going to be great because we'll be about a week ahead of schedule. You can also do memberships for $2.99 a month as members of the Adventurers Guild down there and gift memberships. There's also a Patreon page for that world map behind me, patreon.com/Wandering Hermits. If you haven't checked Discord this morning, I shared a really cool new piece of concept art that Nathan Napalm did for us. It's also up in the YouTube community section. So check all that stuff out. That's my commercial. Glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out today, folks. Onwards and upwards. We're going until 7 p.m. tonight. Hope you're going to hang out for at least a few hours. Everybody send lots of hugs Sparrow's way. She was feeling bad last night, but it sounds like she's feeling much better this morning. Coffee and oatmeal. Maybe some bacon? Bacon? Bacon always makes you feel better. Blisswis, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Woo woo! Chugga 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 choo choo. I need to animate that, put that up somewhere. Got a new video coming out for members tonight. After we wrap up the stream, I'll be uploading the 3rd chapter of this book right here, Echoes of the Past. This is book 1 of the Saga of Leucemia. This is not my first publication, but it is one of my first fantasy books, published in 2018. So we're doing a read-through of that right now once a week, as well as doing the Lotro Chicken Coop build videos for our members. So check out that back catalog. I've already gone through and did the audio chapters for Bloody Knuckles Anthology, which is back there on the bookshelf behind me. I'm not going to pull that one out. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome aboard.
Just so you guys know, in about an hour and a half, I'll have to run to the store about 5 minutes down from my house to get some refrigerant for my AC system.
That's
Or I am
cool.
going to be warm today.
That will be a great chance probably to go get spells, actually. I
Who are these yahoos next to us here?
These are the guys who have been stealing our mob.
there is something so satisfying about banning someone from YouTube.
Oh, I just did one on mine too.
Somebody came on the post. I posted that picture that Nathan drew this morning, and the guy was like, he left a comment that it literally was like, no offense, it looks like shitty art style. I like this, but the rest of it looks very unprofessional, amateurish. It looks like shit, just my opinion. And I'm like, I came back and I said, well, art styles are subjective, kind of a crappy thing to say. You just don't like it. That's fine. We love his art style, etc. And this guy just wrote a frickin' novel of like, why is it not okay to say it's a piece of shit? That this looks like shit, that looks like shit, this looks like. He literally listed like 6 things that he didn't like about the image and why he thinks it's shit. And it's like, that's not the way to approach critiquing someone's art. You don't. Nope. Delete. Bye. I don't need that kind of negativity on my. There's nothing wrong with critiquing someone. Like, it's just not my art style. But when you start going, that looks like shit, this looks like shit, that's shit, this shit, that's that. That's not critiquing. That is being a dick. Well, fist bump, Kel. The let's do the band stick fist bump.
Yes, sir.
Ba-doom. Some rando sparrow leaving really crappy comments on. I would shared Nathan's art image out on the on Discord, but also here on YouTube. I'd shared on the community post, and somebody came and left a comment that just said that it looked like shit, and that they thought the art style looked like shit, that it was very unprofessional, like it had been drawn by a child. And I replied and said, that's not a very nice thing to say. We're very happy with his art style. Don't forget art is subjective. And left it at that. They then came back and left a very long, lengthy 3-paragraph comment about how all of these things were shit. The shading is shit. The colors are shit. This is shit. That's shit. That style of pencil is shit. It looks flat. It's not 2 dimensional. It's not 1 dimensional. This is shit. That looks like shit. Like, no, I don't need that negativity on my channel. So, bye bye. Oh yeah, Sparrow. Chris brought me she brought me 3 and I went back for 2 more, which by the way I did not need because I'm feeling very overly stuffed right now. Breakfast tacos. I had scrambled eggs with longanisa, which is from her hometown. It's a sausage like chorizo but different flavors,
Down because people down
not
there are
cured.
pulling things.
And then the beans that she made on the wood fire the other day with fresh cheese from the church folks, the queso fresco, and fresh tortillas from the market. I ate 3 and then I had 2 more. I was like, I gotta go back for more. And now I'm like, oh, I'm so stuffed. Yeah, of course they didn't crinkle because trolls like that are always superior, but they never want to provide, you know. And art is that's the worst part about I have there's nothing wrong with critiquing artwork. I do not delete comments on my YouTube channel lightly. I really don't. The only ones I have are like the ones that are super racist, things of that nature. I will ban those, but YouTube does a pretty good job of nuking those. But you know, if people want, I leave, and you can see any of my videos. I leave so many negative, you know, comments up. I don't usually delete stuff unless it's over the top. This was over the top. Like it wasn't even legitimately critiquing. It was this is shit, this is shit, this is shit, this is shit, this and listing like the 6 things that they thought were shit about the image. And it's like that's not constructive at all. You're just being a dick at this point. Bye-bye. But they have now been removed from the channel. But to be fair, this person has also been like ramping up recently of just leaving kind of snarky, nasty comments on YouTube videos about the Rings of Power stuff. But I don't think it's fair to tell someone their art is shit. Like he literally said, that looks like that was his artwork that was drawn by a child. This is a piece of shit. I think that image is fucking awesome. That banner with the Raven Syndicate logo, it's awesome. He also did a round one, which has the Raven Syndicate logo in the center. Which that one's only available for the patrons in the Discord for patrons. Patreon.com/Wandering Shameless plug. I love it too, Brian. That's why we wanted him to come work with us. I'll tell you who can draw better than a lot of people. Sparrow's daughter Becca. She has also done some amazing artwork for us, and I will full on go to war with someone who wants to, you know, complain about a, you know, someone having, you know, because Becca is a of the younger persuasion, right? And is growing as an artist. But all of it, I've been writing professionally since 2007, basically. I'm still making mistakes all the time. Like we always get better with time. It's such a horrible thing to tell someone that they draw like a child. Like what does that even mean? There are children out there like if you've not seen like the bear, I shared this publicly, the bear that Sparrow's daughter drew for us. That bear is freaking awesome. Like that kind of criticism. Oh well, if she's there with you, this is good. This is good life lesson. If someone ever comes to you and says that your art looks like a child would draw it, that person doesn't know what they're talking about because there are amazing children artists, just like there are amazing children musicians, amazing children actors. Like talent doesn't know an age limit. Like that kind of crap. Mm, mm. Gets me up. Like that got me rankled a little bit saying that his artwork looks like a kid, like a child drew it. Like what does that even mean? Like rant off, rant off. Kurt says criticism is a skill, proper critique is a learned skill. People don't recognize this for the most part. My door just opened, which means cats may have just snuck in. What happened? Okay. Hang on, I gotta help Chris get the sheet on the bed for Lucas. I am so whipped by those cats. Like, I literally, Chris came in and was like, Lucas is crying to come into bed. And so I just made the bed for Lucas. Oh, he wants to come jump on Daddy's lap. Come on. You're not going to jump from the bed. You're going to go down on the floor first. Come on. Come on. Oh, stop being a baby. Are you going to get up here or not? Come on. Oh, no. Now you're going to wash your paws and go back to the bed. Oh, a fine steel morning star. Interesting. Yeah, no respect for children, no respect for anybody. So, yeah, that comment. I actually don't think I've nuked any comments in the last couple of weeks other than when I did that that one post about LGBTQ plus themes. I had to delete a few off that where people literally just came to troll. But that's been the only time I've had to really delete things other than the obvious spammers. I like leaving stuff up because it's fun to go back and forth with trolls because it's all commentary and the algorithm loves it because you're getting people to come back to the videos and the channel. So the algorithm wants you to keep people coming back. So I'm usually down for that, but that kind of stuff. All right, I'm done ranting. Thanks everybody for listening. That is that's a few mobs.
Yep, just the right amount.
You don't need no enchanter. Come on. You just needed a druid.
Just needed a high level druid.
Oh, I think I gotta go take my dog out. You look safe. I'll be back shortly.
All right. This is actually the first year I've had pets in many, many years. The last time I had a pet was 2007. No, sorry, 2005, not 2007. 2005 was the last time I had pets. Oh, did I not heal? Oh, that's correct, light healing.
Oh yeah.
Sparrow, our rooster crowed for the first time this morning. Like he went from I struggle bussing. I was totally gonna go get video of him struggle bussing, right? But there's still at least two, if not three others that are still struggling. So I'm hoping I can get some funny video of them.
Well, that was the whole zone, so we have a couple minutes.
But he full on crowed this morning. Like we were out. Chris had just woken up. It was like 6:40, right before I started the stream, and I was sitting there talking to her as she was getting out of bed, and we were both looking out the back window, and he full on stood there and crowed like 3 times in a row. It's very, very babyish crow, but he did it. The first one did it. So, um, and the funny thing too is I went and grabbed the camera and was like, "Oh, I can at least get a video of him like doing it." And I ran out to get a video, and as soon as they saw me come out the door, they all freaked out, and they were wanting breakfast, so they were no longer crowing. They were like, "Oh my God, human being, we're hungry. Give us food." It was awfully cute. I literally made the bed sheet for Lucas, and he goes down here on the bottom shelf and sleeps on top of his box. Something spooked him. I don't know what it was. Yes, that is the big boy. He is the biggest one too, because we know that 2 of them are females, 2 of them are hens. We suspect the other 3 are roosters, but they haven't. We know at least one of them is. Sorry, there's 2 roosters, 2 hens, and the other 2 are undecided yet. Make him feed us now. Thanks for the subscription. You're probably a troll, so I'm not actually gonna name your name. But if you aren't, welcome aboard. If you like RPGs and mmorpgs, this is the right place to be. is the... They might be legit. I tend to find those the repetitive ones are sometimes trolls. We'll see.
All right, I'm gonna have to bounce over the rogue. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Catch you later.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Catch you later.
Just got a little help in anyway.
Thank you. A little bit. A little bit, unfortunately. Dun, dun. Shaman. Shaman specialization alteration is used for almost all their buffs, heals, regeneration, haste slows, and like, so definitely alteration. So I'll be looking at that at level 30. Actually, isn't specialized level 20 on the TLP? I can't remember now.
It is for mages.
Level 30 for priests.
Okay,
Right.
so Shaman's okay. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Well, at least you guys will have bone chips for a couple decades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it.
Real experiment from this Iksar group is going to be if Nim likes the Necro or the Mage more.
Mm. I think the mage has a little more utility, but the necro has more DPS.
Guess that'll depend on who he decides to raid with. Probably won't like the Necro in a raid. You're just a mana battery.
And a Reser.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't need an enchanter in this group. This is Pepe says, who needs an enchanter? This is the Hadoken group. Everything dies. Which that was the hope I think we were all anticipating. That we wouldn't need to. Well, to be fair though, we're also getting PL'd by a 60 druid, 50 druid, so I got to take that into the equation.
We would still be doing this room even without the druid. It just wouldn't be as fast.
Right. Because the true test will be, you know, me having to heal when we have 4 mobs in camp and no druid and no damage shield, and trying to heal through everything, get all the mobs slowed, all that good stuff.
Yep.
Should probably go pull up my spell list. How far are we out from you need to make the run, Kel?
About 40 minutes.
So close to noon Eastern? Okay. Okay, so Malaise is the first version of Mallow I'm looking at. That's level 18. That was pretty fun. I don't know if anybody caught that because I had my headset up the whole time, but I was doing my push-ups and crunches, and Mary had snuck in, and she was just running all over the bed, meowing as she's running. And then like if I wasn't playing with her, she was meowing, and then when I was playing with her, she's purr 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 purr. But then the moment I stopped playing with her, she's like meow meow. Come on, Daddy, let's go play. I don't know where her siblings are. Well, looky there. Free man, what's up? Dark Elf Enchanter for Yelinak. There you go. Well, you know we're getting into the grind now. We're 3 hours in, everybody's quiet. It's just pull mobs, kill mobs, pull mobs, kill mobs, pull mobs, kill mobs. This is when I wish you could listen to music without getting pinged for copyright stuff by YouTube or Twitch. Because it's so much easier to just listen to music. And I suppose I could listen to music if I wasn't monetizing the stream, but hey, I like to monetize. And YouTube promotes your videos when they're monetized. They don't promote the videos that are not monetized. What's up, Mujin? Did you finish streaming EQ2? Or are you still streaming? Why is my assist not working? There it goes. Outside play is important. I would love to go do some outside play, but theoretically, as we get deeper into the Lotro chicken coop build, I will be streaming some of that, and I'll be outside doing that stuff. Actually, thinking about that, now that we know that we're not, I mean, I might do something Friday night next week. I need to check with Chris because we do need to go to the city to go to Home Depot, and we could do it Friday if I know that I don't have to be back by a specific time. We could go, and then if I've got time when I come back, I can stream. I need to ask Chris about that actually. Yeah, we were outside for a little bit this morning. I didn't do any gardening work, but I was helping Chris with the chickens and stuff. And she bought the planters. I forgot to ask what the planters are for. I'm ready for some cucumbers and squash and eggplant. Also some fresh potatoes. Yeah, and potatoes go with everything, you know? You can use them in soups, you can use them as sides, you can boil them and have them in salads. Like, I am a big fan of potatoes. Same with onions, garlic, tomatoes. It's really funny how when I was a kid, I didn't like all these vegetables, and as an adult, I'm like, these are so good. Yeah, if you don't have like a cellar or something, it can be a little tricky, Sparrow. I remember growing up, we actually had an underground cellar, like when I was like 6, 7, and 8, the place where we lived had an underground cellar, and my mom used to keep all the stuff down in there. Fresh cherries are good. We only have that sour orange tree. Chris planted a second one. She also have a I need to ask. I'll be right back. I stand corrected, Sparrow. So the first one is that sour orange, which was already here when we got here. We have one that we planted about 2 months ago, which is growing, which is a mandarin tree. So a mandarin tree. And then the third one that we're about to plant, she's got to transplant it. She got it from her sister, is limon, which I think is a lime. It's a lime tree, not a lemon tree, but a lime tree. So we're gonna have we're gonna have mandarins, limes. So it's all citrus at this point. And then that one's the blood orange, not the blood orange, sour oranges, which you can't eat, but you can use for, you know, recipes and stuff. But it'll be a long time before they have fruit or anything. But they're getting going. It's gonna be nice because now we'll have 3 trees growing in the backyard. And I really want. I don't know what'll grow down here yet, so I gotta go check it out. Peaches would be awesome, but I'm willing to bet we'll end up doing like bananas or mangoes or something. There's already like the mango trees here grow big. Like I need to take pictures of the mango tree in our backyard that all the iguanas live in. It's not in our backyard; it's in the forest. That thing's got to be 6 foot around in diameter, and it is a big, big tree. A cherry tree sounds awesome, though. And if it wasn't so humid, I would attempt to grow some grapes to have small batch wine, but there's no way for me to realistically make any wine here. It's way too humid and hot. I might be able to. I just need to research it. go Shaman defense. What's the plan for after Kel gets back? Where are we going?
So we could probably go to the over there at that point.
Spend a few levels there before we go into Kerns? Or, Downers, sorry.
Yeah, we want to be around level 22 to
I'd
be
say
going
20.
into down ears.
Yeah, 22. Even with your druid, yeah, that's a good bet. Yeah, Melkor, we definitely can go grab spells, take bios, grab a bite to eat if anybody needs it.
Jog around the house. Wake up.
Yes, I heard you yawning, sir. I heard
I,
it.
I might or might not have been asleep when that pull came in.
There's a reason Maduros is so quiet over there. That 1:30 work call. I've been yawning
Oh,
pretty hardcore too.
well, I was kind of pondering. I was thinking to myself, I thought I was playing with neckbeards. How is it that I'm the only one that has all my spells up to 40?
Oh, feel the burn. Hey, you know what? If I had
Noobs.
bag space, I would, but I do not have that kind of bag space, sir.
Oh, true, true. Touche.
I have my spells all the way up to 60.
You know what?
Oh!
Y'all can just get bent.
Yeah, good job. What is that? Some tomes?
Thank you, Sparrow. Coffee vibes to Maduro, she says. I'm going to snag some of those as they slide by. Thank you very much. I'm not allowed any more coffee until the afternoon, I've been told. So I had 4 cups. That was
Oh my.
apparently my cutoff.
Yeah, I was told the same.
Yeah. I am permitted an energy drink sometime around noon, but I have an individual watching what I drink today, which is good. Because if it was
I'm
just
just
me, I would probably just keep drinking coffee
We
all
are
day.
our own worst enemy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start on the tea soon.
Mm.
Made about a gallon of tea last night.
Nice.
Well, that's interesting. It's like an absorb shield that consumes a cat's eye agate.
Mm. So, okay. Yeah, that's like the chanter runes, it sounds like.
That's the kind of train I like to see. currently
Mhm.
at this juncture.
Yeah, I was maxed out on bag space after. I think I could have gone to like 12 or 13, but I only had a few slots left after the bind. Shaman gets a ton of spells. Like, I don't know that I've ever played a class that has this many spells. You shush, Sparrow. Shush.
Hmm.
I've been up since 3:30. I only slept like 5 hours. Listen, I'm feeling it so hard right now, and I'm looking at that clock going, only 9 hours to go.
I'm sure that's encouragement. Mm.
Oh my goodness, that is a few. Oh,
Yep.
I'm gonna go hide in the corner.
Wow, my life bar is actually moving around some.
Get some defense points.
Mhm.
hate it when you're typing a YouTube comment and it gets deleted by accident, or you did something and then it got to retype it all. Arr! Lizard Fest is going. We're almost 4 hours in. No, yeah, almost 4 hours in. We've raised $35 out of our $150 goal. We've gained one new member on the channel. So on those fronts, it's going very well. I just dinged 14, so that's going good as well. So on all of those fronts, it's pretty successful. We have the rest of the day to raise another
A couple more
130
minutes here, then we'll
plus
origin and
dollars
come right
and
back.
go from there.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Origin and then meet up and go to the over there. So on that front, GNL, it's a pretty successful day so far. We still have another 9 hours to go. We might get to level 30 today. It remains to be seen, but I think we're shooting for 30. We're going to see how far we can get today. Hopefully level 30. Hopefully we'll get the whole full $150 from Super Chats today and make it to 7 o'clock without falling asleep. Do Iksar's level or just scale? That's pretty good, Blisswis. So Blisswis on my YouTube had a good one. He said, do Iksar's level or do they just scale? But
Ooh.
That was pretty good. Nice. Big screen is good. And sorry for the delay. I was answering a YouTube comment that I typed and had to retype. Yeah, level 14, as Maduro said. So if we're doing over there next, I'm probably just going to grab my spells to 22. Because I'm assuming before we do down there's, we'll probably need a cell run and more spells. So I will get everything up to 22 then. Alright, I had to step away for a second. I'm back. Yes, I did, Chris. Huh? I no sé.
Okay, I think now's a good time to origin since everything is down.
Okie dokie. I need to go find origin actually. That is V, I think. Origin, hotkey. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Why can't I sell the emerald? Oh, it's a quest item.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a normal emerald.
Nope. They fool you.
Apparently, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pull up my spell list here.
Bated breath.
11. Vessel Grot. Okay. Okay. assuming walking sleep replaces drowsy.
Yes.
Spirit strike replaces that.
We're gonna meet up again after our little break here.
Yeah. I assume we're just meeting here in the city because I have no idea how to get to the. I have no idea how to get to the over there.
Well, we could meet up at the gate spot.
I
We're
don't
right
even know.
outside the gate.
Yeah, I
Where-
mean, either way, we'll probably be 90 seconds from wherever it is that we need to meet up.
Right.
It's over there, but I'm just.
There you go. Fungi tunic, fungi staff, 4 kroner a piece.
Yeah. I can wait.
Alright, now I gotta make all this from 15 onwards. Vessel Kurtok. $16. Ooh, only frenzy at 16. Okay. Vessel Grim.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack and bring this dog back out.
Okie dokie. I'll probably take an AFK after I get all my spells bought. Insidious Fever and Vision. Okay. 18 Blaze, Spirit Strike, Spirit Cat. 90 healing under magic, cancel magic. Cancel magic. Affliction. Kurtok. Ah, shit. Creeping Vision. Heat with humidity does suck. I can agree with that. Spirit of Monkeys, Spirit of Ox. Storm counteract disease. Kurtok. Kurtok. Okay, I've purchased all of my spells up to level 22. Ah, yeah, it's like it's. I'm gonna tell you what it is outside right now. It's today's not too bad. Today's only gonna be 88 with 75% humidity. But tomorrow it is 95. It looks like we're mid 60s on the humidity all week. Last week it was about 95, 96 with 75% humidity. So yeah, I hear you there about the sweaty balls. It sucks. Trips asks, how goes the leveling? Had to step away and knock out the yard work. It is going good. We just hit 14. We're taking a quick break to get spells, and Kel had to run down to the corner store. So we're taking a quick 10-15 minute AFK here. I'm about to step away to do a bio. Just got all my spells to level 22. When we come back, we're going to be going to the over there, leveling to 22 in the over there. Then we're going to take another spell break, probably a lunch break at that point, and then go to Crypto Dalnir, I think, for the rest of the afternoon. We'll probably just stay in Crypto Dalnir until tonight. We'll see how it all goes. And as far as that's the leveling goes, and as far as the channel leveling, we're up to $35 out of a $150 marathon goal for the day, and we have a new member. So we're doing pretty good on all those fronts. So yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far. I'm cut off from coffee though. Chris is not letting me have any more coffee until the afternoon. Probably late afternoon because I had 4 cups this morning. I do get an energy drink around noon though for lunch, so or sometime before lunch. But good to know you got your yard work done. I love the people who want to argue with me on YouTube, 'cause I always win. The reason I always win, ladies and gentlemen, is because the algorithm will always win out at the end. And when people come back and want to argue with you, just keep coming back because it's more stuff. The algorithm, who did something, somebody did something. Cantan just donated 25. Need to mute myself, sorry guys. Cantan donated 25 bucks. He said, Shaman! Yes, we are kicking ass with the Shaman. We're having fun. It's onwards and upwards. I can't read that. It's too far. We're up to 60 bucks for our marathon goal. Thank you very much, Cantan. Trip says I need to get one of those. I stayed up till 3 last night playing Vanguard with a buddy. And the doggo whooping was 6:30 to go out. What do you need to get? You need to get one of what? One of what, good sir? Thanks, Cantan. Woo woo! Oh, my bit rate's on the stream's dropping. What time is it? It's 11. They may be attempting to throttle me. We'll see. If I do disappear for any reason, I will be back ASAP, even if I have to stream on my 4G today. Oh, an energy drink. So I don't drink energy drinks very often. I'd say it's maybe a couple times a year. I really don't do them very often, but Chris bought me one. Didn't tell me about it. And I saw it in the fridge, and I was like, "What's that for?" And she's like, "That's for your 12-hour stream." And I went, "I knew I loved you for a reason." They have a one here called Viva Cien, which is like 100 life. It's pretty good. It's a Mexican energy drink, so it's not nearly as expensive as Monster or Red Bull. I like Red Bull though. Red Bull's probably my favorite. Monster's pretty good with the different flavors. I love Red Bull though. I used to drink a lot of Red Bull before it just became ungodly expensive. I was just laughing because my Rings of Power videos are rants, but they're jokey rants, and anybody who's been wrong long enough knows they're not serious. It's mostly my attitude is I'll wait and reserve final judgment after the Rings of Power comes out, but I'm totally going to ride that bandwagon of Rings of Power content until the show comes out because it's good traffic and it's getting me lots of followers and I get good advertising revenue from those videos. So it's fun to make a ranty video, but my videos are never rants, they're just discussions. So the title always says rants, but they're never rants, they're just discussions. And I have a guy arguing with me that I just unsubbed from you because you made accusations against Amazon. I was like, dude, everyone is making accusations against Amazon. Like until they release the show and prove that they are doing otherwise, that's what that's what we're doing. We can only look at the trailers and make assumptions because they're not giving us anything. And when you watch a trailer, we don't know anything about the show. We can only make assumptions based on what they're showing us in the trailer. He's very upset. Very upset. I'm watching by bitrate right now, and I'm really hoping that my ISP doesn't try to cut me off because they have blocked YouTube 2 or 3 times in the last few weeks. They usually cut my stream, block YouTube for like 15 minutes, and then unblock it. And I'm getting to the point where I'm about to start subbing to a VPN to deal with the workaround. The Wheel of Time thing's interesting trips because they already renewed it for a third season ahead of the second season launch, and the first season was just so bad. But I don't know if you've heard me say this before, Trips, but Chris loved it, but she's never read the books. So she literally said on a stream with me, I asked her one time, this has been a few months back, I said, what would you give it out of a 1 to 10? And she gave it an 8. She gave Wheel of Time an 8 out of 10 because she's never read the books. And so for her, it was an enjoyable show. And I went, all right, that's fair enough. But for me, I mean, maybe a 2 out of 10. Like there were some things I could get around, but there's a whole bunch I just couldn't get behind. Mm-mm.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, well, I never went and took my bio, so I'm gonna go pee real quick, Kel.
Where are we meeting up again? I see a Kel.
Yeah, where are we meeting up?
I thought they said the city, but which side? Maybe the other one?
Not Name says Full Throttle. I don't know that I've ever had Full Throttle. Elite Monster. Some are too picky. Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna need to go to West Kabilis
Oh, okay. Let me come back in then.
because we want to go to Warslick's Woods. We have to go through into the over there.
All right, I'll have to find my way to West Cabilis. I did like Sword of Truth, Crinkle. That's a funny one. Like even though it was different from the books, I did like Sword of Truth because it was fun. It was campy, and so I was willing to let it be different than the actual books. But Wheel of Time, man, Wheel of Time, the books were way more sacred to me than the Sword of Truth books were. So I think I just have a personal attachment that kept me from enjoying it. All right, I have to figure out how to get to West Cabilis. Mysterious forces prevent you from finding your way. Okay, so let's see. All I know is it's down there somewhere. And I just fell off the fucking. Ugh. That's what I get for watching my mini map. This is a perfect case study in what I was talking about during my live stream the other night about how when you give people a compass or a mini map, they don't actually pay attention to the environment. Yes, Melkor. Let's play a game of Find the Ladder. I about did it again. It probably would make me a book purist for certain things, Sparrow. Sigh. I was actually, honestly, I was ready to let Wheel of Time be its own thing until they gave. By the way, this is going to be a spoiler alert, so if anybody hasn't watched the show and they don't want it spoiled, please plug your ears. Giving everybody plenty of time. Here's what ruined it for me. In the first episode, when they gave Perrin a wife, that literally was what triggered me, and I immediately was like, nope, now we've completely changed the entire every if you've ever read the books, every component of what drives Perrin as a, and I forgot I'm not doing push to mute, guys, so my bad. I'll rant to my YouTube channel. Every aspect of what drives Perrin's character is based on his personal dealings with the wolf pack, right? Has nothing to do. None of his rage, none of any of that has to do with him having a like he meets Fail and falls in love with Fail, and it's this pure romantic awesome relationship, and they ruined all of that by giving him a literally a throwaway wife that he kills in the first fucking episode. I was so livid, so livid. Like, there were a lot of other changes I was happy to roll with, like the whole it could be any of you could be the Dragon Reborn. I was willing to roll with that because watching Chris try to figure out who might be the Dragon Reborn, that was kind of cool. Like, I knew who it was, obviously, but they were, the way they did that, like, I was okay with that. I was okay with most things, but the Perrin having a wife thing, that's what literally sent me over the edge, and I went, nope, everything else is now suspect. All right, so now I have to figure out how to get around from here to. You said Warslick Woods? Okay. Hopefully Pepe is figuring that out because I typed it in chat. Yeah, Sparrow. I mean, there were things that like I was okay that they didn't really explain the Heron mark. Like, okay, not a big deal. Um, Making Matt kind of a scummy character, I didn't really agree with it. But I was like, okay. But I'm telling you that the wife thing threw me. It just was like you've changed the essence of that character now. Like he's not Perrin is no longer the same character that he was in the books. At least I can say like with the Sword of Truth, it was campy. But Richard's character was still Richard, and Zudicus Zulzerander was still Zudicus Zulzerander, and the Confessor chick, Kaylin, was still Kaylin. Like, they didn't change any of the core aspects of the characters, they just changed the story and set those characters in the story, which, okay, and it was way more campy than the books were. But it was Xena and Hercules, the same people who did Xena and Hercules, so I was okay with that. So Spare brings up a good point. I don't consider myself a book purist either, in that I can enjoy adaptations all day long, but when you start changing the story, that's when you've now moved away from adaptation or anything else, and now you're creating your own version of things. That's not cool. Like that's not cool. Which is why I rant and a little bit about um, the Rings of Power stuff. Well, I don't see. Where's the zone line? I haven't seen him making any replies, so his computer's been giving him poop anyway, it looks like. I don't remember giving that label Sparrow. Because I didn't like Wheel of Time right away either. I also didn't hate it as much as I hated it after I finished. Well, I was willing to give it a chance at the beginning, but by the end of it, I was like, nope, this is absolute hot garbage. No, of course they can't adapt 800 pages of books, but they totally could have done one season per book, and instead they compiled 4 books into 8 episodes and changed entire storylines, which is what makes me so nervous about what they're doing with Rings of Power, because they're taking thousands of years of history and combining it down into to fit into like one season.
I'm auto following you, Ren, as I steer my druid over.
Okay. Don't know where we're going. I'll just follow Savardha. I would have to go do so because I don't remember that. I'm definitely being a book purist about Tolkien. Not gonna lie, full on, I am absolutely being a book purist. If if the title book purist means that I want them to stay true to the book. But like Sparrow said, like changing the story is not the same thing as adapting the book. Taking an 800-page novel, getting rid of a bunch of the stuff that isn't really needed, and shrinking that down to something that can work across an 8-episode arc, that's an adaptation. But when you take 4 books, throw some of this stuff out, add some of your own stuff in, like, oh, Perrin now has a wife and we're going to kill her in the first episode so that his character has a tortured inner dialogue the whole season, that's changing the
The
story.
over there is to the west of the zone.
That's different. To the Lake of Illumin, looks like there's caverns we have to go through.
I'm
No, you don't have
back.
to go to. Why? No, we don't have to go to the Lake of Illumin.
Sorry, Sorry, I read that wrong. Over there.
Okay.
Is there anything that kills us along the way?
Just those giants.
Oh. Oh, that's right. We're in the same zone where the fort was the other night. Can we follow this road? We kind of can. Except it goes straight to the fort. Oh, Maduros is still AFK? I'm sorry.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm here.
I'm trying to read too many chats, so I need to stop paying attention to YouTube for a minute. We'll have to go around the giant fort. Pepe said he keeps crashing out. He doesn't know what's going on, so he'll be along when he can. Well, if you're a book purist, then by that definition, I'm a book purist also, Sparrow. So I tried really hard to like Wheel of Time. Like I tried really, really, really hard because I love those books and I couldn't, which is just very disappointing because like I love Sword of Truth, and those aren't true to the books at all. Over there, Iksar bandits. Did I lose everybody? I'm sorry. I'm looking at the map suddenly and I realize everybody's way behind me.
We're running at a steady Iksar pace.
Do you guys need Spirit of the Wolf?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I kind of assumed that everyone had it, and then I just realized that Kel's Druid's not here, so hold up. Target is out of range, get closer. Spell won't take. Yeah, get it level 9. Where are you two at? You're still F5.
We're fighting off a goblin.
I will need a sow run.
Oh, you had one. It said it wouldn't stick.
Oh, it was just wearing off, I think.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've probably watched 20 or 30 adaptations over the years, and I've never been upset by one until The Wheel of Time. And that one got under my skin because they just changed the entire subtext of characters. Where is is the zone line? Like, what a random zone line right here. Like, how would you ever actually discover this without a map? By the way, stream, I'm watching my bitrate drop down to like 300, 400 bits on the upload. So my ISP is throttling me. So if the stream drops, I will be back ASAP.
So
Kel's running.
I'm just gonna stop over here.
I was gonna say, Kel's running like he's dodging a sniper.
Yeah, I have no idea
So
where we want to go from here.
if we stick to the north coast, most of the mobs are between level 15 and 20, with the exception of a Sarnak fortress, it's like the 30s. So we'll just have to avoid that.
Okay. And that's the thing. Amazon does great things. The Boys. I love that adaptation. Love it. Man in the High Castle. Loved that adaptation. You know, it's Wheel of Time was not good for me. I have doubts about Rings of Power. I've seen some things that I like in Rings of Power trailers, but I've seen a lot of stuff that's
Oh,
like, ugh.
thing.
Oh, I need to buff our tank. Can you hold 1 second before you move? Start. I need to give you one more buff. All right, we're good.
Succulent. Succulent. Yeah.
I got interrupted here. Kitty cat.
This thing in the way. There it is. Oh. And a second one.
That's the Sarnak fortress that we want to avoid.
So pull from there. I got you. Oh, poor rhinoceros.
There's plenty of them in this world.
Mm.
Such. Oh, that was good.
gonna be honest, those first 4 hours kind of flew by.
They did. Doing good. Third of the way through our session. I'm about a third of the way through my goals for the day on the channel. We're a third. It's good thirds so far. Good thirds.
We're not a third of the way through our leveling, though.
No.
We're behind pace on that.
Chop
Gotta
chop.
pick it
Behind
up.
pace.
Yeah. Should be doing 5 levels an hour.
Oh my goodness.
Bored.
Nice, Pharaoh. Good to know. Catch up on everything.
Trying to find a good spot to sit down where a lot of mobs go. Get a good enough spot. Want to run around and collect things.
Okay.
I am the collector. You know what? Can I go out any further, or is this as far out as my mouse wheel will let me? Man, I feel like I could pan my camera way out farther than this on my other character. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
It's just these zones are so much bigger than what you're used to, I think.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm so close to my character for some reason I was thinking that you could go farther out.
There's different camera angles you can use.
Yeah, I've tried them all. I'm just probably misthinking of things.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that thing. Oh. Got all the stuff. All right.
Ooh, are these runners?
Mm-hmm.
That means they bring more to us.
Well, other than the fact that why did they all run at the same time?
That's it that we're chasing.
Grats.
Thanks.
By the way, I remember I forgot to mention this because we were busy earlier and it totally sidetracked. But that ick achievement we got earlier, like when it happened and everybody got it, I literally heard Helena's voice in the background translating ick to gross, and I was just like, every time somebody got it, I was like, gross, gross. Nice, Eugene. Nice. EverQuest just did their round of likes and everything on our tweets. I get one of those in a few levels, Melkor.
Rats.
Thanks.
Grats, grats, grats. I remember those being for like poisons or something. I feel like I'm gonna be perma-sitting on this character. I know I get cannibalized eventually, but that's a slow burn. Oh no, there's no mounts on TLPs. I'm pretty sure.
It'll give you a pretty big pull.
Okay.
No worries. What we do.
Oh yeah, that's big pull. Oh my. Conscript.
Congrats, go.
Thank you.
Oh, come on now. Get off of me.
What's on you?
The flunky?
Okay.
Well, one of the flunkies. I guess there's more than one flunky.
There are, yeah.
I think you got it off.
Okay. Trying to hold this rhino on me now.
Yeah, I was trying to sleep the rhino.
He ain't barely tickling me. He's fine.
Okay. Pulled pork is good. I don't know what Chris is doing for lunch yet. Oh, I know. She made pozole yesterday. So I get leftover pozole today. And it's always better the second day and the third day. Pork loins are nice. Yeah. We had adobado pork chops 3 or 4 days ago. She made them on the afternoon, and then we had them for breakfast tacos the next morning. Just pork is just, I like pork. All kinds of pork, Sparrow. Do the pork. More pork. Pixar, it didn't happen.
Congrats.
Thank you. is this? This is a targeted AoE. Oh, I get it at this level. Guess what? I got an AoE as well. Woo. We're gonna put that over here. And we're gonna play around with that when the mobs come back in.
So it seems like there's a higher density of higher level mobs towards the Sarnak Fortress, so we're gonna head back over there for easier pulls.
What'd you say? Sorry, I had my headset off for a second.
Just follow me.
Okay. Now? Okay.
Yep.
If you're gonna remind me, Spur, I'll have to get a picture of our pozole up into for our lunch whenever Chris gets to it. I'll have to remind her to take a picture to send to me. All my buffs are fading, including my Spirit of the Wolf. Is this the spot, Kel?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna AFK here for a couple minutes. Time for some cardio. Chris said I should just post a picture of her pozole from when she made it last time in the city when I took the nice pictures for the photo shoot. She doesn't want to take pictures of her food today. Sparrow. I'll post the picture in a minute. I am going to take a picture of the food when she brings it in later. Yeah, it's time. You can give them their lunch. Okay, pero da alimento a todos. No, estoy aquí, mi amor. Yes, por favor. I may have to step away again real quick. Chris ducked out before she grabbed the kitten that just snuck in. Alright, let's see here. Everybody gets a buff. Load spells, damage. Yeah, I just put some up. I just put more pictures up in the Discord. I totally broke out of the energy drink.
Mm.
This tastes very similar to Red Bull. Has a slightly more apple juice flavor. Hey Chris, did you get all of them out of here? Are they all out? Oh, there's another group trying to come over here. Go away. It's ours. Does this camp have a name or something? FYI?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Yeah, it did look like a box group. Oh, and they're totally just gonna take the wall over there. Try to pull mobs. Lame.
Fine, I'll train him with my druid.
Yeah, technically there are no camps anymore according to the TOS. Found that the hard way on, I think the first or second TLP, We were trying to camp the. No. Where was it? Yeah, it was like the second TLP, I think. We were in Velius, and we were doing one of the giant forts in Eastern Wastes, trying to get giant toes, I think, for like one of the shawl or ring quests. And this group just came in and just we were camped at the entrance pulling mobs, and they just came and killed like 10 of the mobs. And we sent them a tell, and literally the guy replied back and says, "LOL, camps aren't recognized anymore, noobs. Get over it." And then they picked over to a different pick. There is something to be said for the mechanic that allows everybody who tags a mob to get credit. I think retail WoW does that, as well as like Elder Scrolls Online.
Getting my druid back here, and then I'm gonna give you Sow and damage shield, and we're both gonna pull. These boxers want to do that.
Yep. People don't do good shit just because. People only do good shit if they are required to and if there are consequences. Absolutely. Ooh, what is clock? Gershi. Regards me indifferently, level 40 mob. I forgot I need to med my AoE dot. Oh, that pissed it off. Oops.
this is level 31.
Which one?
What we're fighting?
The Berserker? Oh my.
31.
Good old Joe. What level do you start getting like AoEs on your SK, Rolf? Because you know that was a big thing in EQ2. I didn't know if it was a thing in EQ1 or not. Why is the kitty cat on me? Nope, cockatrice here. Liquid distorts your view of the target. Try casting the spell from a different location. It's the first time I've ever seen that before. I got 2. Maybe only 1. Never mind. I thought I got 2. But that one didn't add. Can you guys hear me all right, or my Discord go dead?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I hear you.
It's just,
I hear you.
wake up.
Yeah, you're good.
Wake up.
Wake up! Could you put a little makeup?
Uh,
Why don't I say that?
You really wanted to.
I didn't want to.
ugh.
I don't just trust in my.
Millennials.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
Don't
hang
bring
on.
in millennials to this.
Hang on. Yeah.
You're an older millennial. Deal with it.
I am technically on the border of Gen X and Millennial.
You're the same age as my brother, I believe, and he always says that he's not a millennial. And guess what? You are.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm a Gen Xer. But there are some things I side with Millennials on, and some things I'll go Gen X. So it's nice to be on the boundary.
Oh, that's right. You're in your 40s. He's 38.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely Gen X. He's definitely in the Millennial camp. He's on the tail end of it, but yeah. Wish they'd put out some more frickin' music, man. Them and Rage Against the Machine would be really nice if they would do
as
stuff.
things pass, guys, just pull them in.
Yeah. Just keep pulling. There's a Sarnak right behind us going to the pool. Diana, stop.
I don't want to stop, Daddy. I want to bark at all the things. Filthy millennials who don't know how to wipe their own.
It's the neighbor's dog 100 yards away.
Yeah, and she's like, but it's moving, Dad. It's moving. It's moving.
She's saying, I'm feeling triggered.
Yeah.
She is Gen Z.
Look at the way her tail's moving, Dad. She's triggering me. She's pushing all my buttons on purpose.
Look out. Piercing 42.
Oh, yeah. Mine is 48, sir. Alright, new spells.
I know. You're gonna come with me, Mr. Rhino. Or Mrs. Rhino.
Don't be generating them rhinos, man. That's just unacceptable in the 2022 PBE server. Which part about De La Roche? The show that they played like a week ago to kick off that tour was fire, man. Like, that was awesome. But other than watching the show like a week ago, I haven't. I don't. Yeah, fill me in, Crinkled. Oh, I did read about that. He is a beast, but also technically there's somebody else who's already done that before, who's also a legend. I speak, of course, of Dave Grohl of the Foo Fighters. Oh, literally, as I cast my AoE dot, they all moved apart from each other. That's just lovely. Hey, if I was getting paid millions of dollars to be on stage, and I broke my leg, you better believe I'd still be on stage singing for people. There ain't nothing getting me off that stage unless I'm in the hospital. Dodge 8. Yeah. I could do it, Mom. Look, I could do it. I'm doing it, Mom. I'm tanking.
Uh-oh. Everything hates me.
Settle down, Melkor. Settle down. I don't think Pepe's coming back. So technically, if anybody out there on YouTube wants to come, we do have room here in the Lake of. Wait, no, we're not. We're in the over there. We're gonna be on all day until tonight. So if you've got a toon who is in their teens, feel free to come join.
I know. I'm here.
Say what? Oh, that's so satisfying when the AoE dot hits all the things and there's no resists. Oh, it's so good. Oh, 1 second, I heard a noise. I need to go check on what that was. I'm not sure what that was. God, spell sets are so cool. I wish they had those on P99. Quality of life features.
Ooh, there's a name level 58, General Vidiers, just over the hill there. Scowls at you, ready to attack. Level 58. Damn.
Bum, ba-dum. Kitty cat.
What is that? Oh, level 50. Uh-oh. This might be the end, friends. Probably better if we die than Kel's druid. Go, go, go. He certainly didn't look like anybody. Did the druid make it? My pet got one taunt off. Oh, there's a level 18 giant.
Oh, I had to step away for a second. What happened?
Oh, a dragoon came into camp and started killing people and went after Kel's druid.
All right,
I'm
so
not sure if he made it or not.
and the question is, do I need to worry about it?
I don't know. He was KOS to all of us, so
Oh wow. Dragoon to them. Yeah, there was.
yeah. Prolf was running them around there for a good bit. Oh no, I see Kelran's corpse. Oh,
All ravaged by the dragoon.
wow, he was literally right next to the zone line too. So close.
Are you able to grab my corpse, or is it a lost cause?
I can. You're a druid? Yeah, I'm right. I'm right beside your druid's corpse.
Okay, I've given you consent. I'll just, if you bring it back here, I'll res them, so I don't have to run all the way back. Rennie, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you invite Nim? There's that damned guard again.
Where's he at?
He's up at the top of the hill. Back up.
Dragoon to Vim. He's definitely KOS. Wow. Oh, he's going after all the things. Oh, Nim's gonna go. Nim's being brave. Where is the zone line? Not too far behind us. I get it. Depending on where we live, I used to get it above my right ear. Like
That's
a
crazy. Like
an
literally, when I zoned
inch
back from
long.
Marslick Woods, your corpse was right there. He must have killed you while, like, right as you
I was
hit
dead
the
when
zone.
I was dead when I hit zone.
I haven't gotten it in a few years, but I used to get it about every 6 months or so. I'd get it behind my right ear from like the top of the ear all the way down, like an inch and a half, 2 inch, just around the ear. I would get the patch of eczema, and that's from my mom. That's hereditary for me. My mom gets it all over her back, and then I have super dry, my entire forehead. I have a spot that's like this big around, basically the top of my nose, in between my eyes, and up
What happened, Kel?
like a
The dragoon killed my
probably a
druid.
2 inch
Yeah, I know
circle right here
that.
is
I don't
super
understand.
dry, and I
He
get
came back in and he killed
light
you, or
eczema there.
Yeah, so I went to Warslick Woods and then I gave
Mhm.
it like 40, 50 seconds, and I zoned
yeah,
back over and he was still sitting right there.
yeah. I'd probably just zoned back in, or just zoned in, and Morrislick's behind you, because I
Oh
gave it
well.
a little bit to. Oh well.
Yep, stuff happens. I have that perk where I can't D-level now, so I'm fine.
Yeah. I was running him around, and then Maduros was right behind me. I didn't want to zone until Maduros did. And I went to jump right on Maduros. All right.
I have to use the restroom. I'm just going to give you damage shield and I'll be right back.
All right. I still got Nim's damage shield for 12 more minutes. I don't know which one's better.
Can I trust the mage? Whee! Royalty hurl.
Wow. We can't get any experience right now. I don't think.
Oh,
Nope.
because Nim's in the group.
Right, right. Who are we missing? Pepe?
Yeah, I guess he just could never get logged back on. He's having PC issues today, so
Okay.
I was about to ask if we wanted to pick up a rando or not. Ooh. What
Gil
level
says
doing?
not to pull out of here.
What level do enchanters get breeze? 18?
It's
16.
only level 32.
No, breeze yeah, the low level one is Kunark. I think it's like let me go look it up now.
No, I was saying the Sarnax in that little fort are only level
Oh.
32.
Oh, sorry.
Diana says, pull away.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, man. That's what I'm hearing. I did. It also pointed to you, so I think I'm supposed to give you a big smooch after the bottle stops, right? Ah, shit. So, just from the brief time that I've been playing this, holy crap, the Shaman has way more survivability than many things I've played before. That's the fact that you can slow a mob and then dot the shit out of it and then spear it to death while it's attacking you is pretty awesome. Oh, and then I can heal myself after the fight, you know? That's pretty cool. Because even a druid, which can be pretty powerful, you still get, if it gets close to you, you're kind of screwed. Although you do have your damage shields, but you don't have any slows or anything.
We lost Melkor.
What happened?
He was being attacked and nobody healed him.
Where's he at?
Over there.
I totally didn't see that. That's my fault, Melkor.
I was trying to pull the mobs off of him.
That's literally my fault because I haven't had to pay attention to health all day today, so I literally wasn't even looking at the health bar.
Yeah.
That's all on me. Sorry about that.
Oh, right. So we're fighting this rhino now.
Yeah, I got sidetracked.
Oh no, what happened to them?
Renfail was not paying attention because I didn't know that he was dying. I got lazy with someone else healing and kind of wasn't paying attention to health bars. I haven't bound either. Swashi's pretty good. It's pretty easy to play. Oh, we passed the halfway mark. A little more than 6 hours in, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely, Nim.
That might keep it from happening. Itching his back. Me? No, I was doing dips. I gotta stay on top of that.
Hey, I'm gonna refresh my drink and get a snack.
Okie dokie. Out of juice for any more heals. FYI. And our tank is AFK.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna step away myself while the med is happening. Be right back. Well, they did have $40 million to develop with Microsoft for a very long time. They got to develop some really cool looking stuff. Noob fabulous. Noob fabulous. And that, my friend, is why cash shops with cosmetic items work so very, very well. It's why my brother and I spend so much money on Lord of the Rings Online and Star Wars: The Old Republic, because we like the cosmetics and we like to look cool. My brother has spent so much money in the Star Wars: The Old Republic cash shop. But to be fair, it's super cool looking stuff. Like, he's got this one Mandalorian set right now where, like, it's like a Boba Fett helmet, and the targeting thing comes down when he pulls his blaster out, and oh, it's so much cool stuff.
Leveled everyone.
17, almost 18.
Jesus, you jumped way past me.
I am halfway through 17.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm 20% from 18.
Oh, there's so much cool stuff in Star Wars: The Old Republic. So much cool stuff. There's also all the mounts. I love Star Wars: The Old Republic. Love it.
Yo, how does that feigning work?
Well, mine's a skill, and the one you get as a Shadow Knight is a spell, so they work
Right.
a little bit differently. Mine skills up all the way as I level, so right now it's really not doing anything.
Okay.
Plus,
And
the
then
spell
mine will
one
be.
takes a
Go
little
ahead.
bit to go off, as opposed
Sure.
to the ability one, which is instant.
Mm.
What's the refresh on the cast one?
I don't know. I've never been level 24 before on a Shadow Knight.
Ah, okay.
It'll be new
Yeah,
for
right
me.
now, Kel's Feign Death is like a wide receiver over exaggerating pass interference. It's obvious he's not dead.
Hmm.
No, I would not, Jason. It would because this has become part of the identity for a lot of the stuff I do on the channel. I wouldn't mind cutting it off. I've actually debated cutting it off, but it's become I got to keep it now for the views, for the personas. It would have to be like way more than $1,000 to consider doing it, because it would need to make up for the loss of income that I would get from people not caring about the Renfield the Bearded Dwarven Princess Rings of Power videos anymore, because they would be just some random normal dude. Now we start talking $25,000. Yeah, maybe. It's like a movie role. Like, I'd be more than happy to shave my beard for a movie role. I mean, that's a year's worth of income, so. Not for $1,000 though. Might let her shave my head though, for $1,000. That I could consider, 'cause I don't care about the hair so much. I often stream without a hat. So the hair doesn't bother me as much. Yeah, but I've already done that technically over the last like almost 2 years of the YouTube channel. People can go back and watch the beard grow. Granted, I didn't have as many followers 2 years ago, but still.
Let me see. No, I don't have it either.
What's that?
Feign death.
Hmm.
I thought they
don't
gave
know.
everything to you automatically in this on the TLP.
What's the
No,
spell?
no. Ours is a spell as well.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll look at the scroll and see what level you get it.
I was thinking it should be much higher than when a monk gets it.
Hmm. Where did I put it?
Tell you what though,
Necro 16.
that might be something I could consider after the
You
Rings of
should
Power have
already
come out
have it.
and I've kind of scaled down the Rings
You
of
know
Power
what?
rant videos.
Where did you get? You bought your spells at like the Shadow Knight
Uh-huh.
Master. That's probably why. We as Necros probably have to go to the Shadow Knight vendor for it.
You might. It's easy.
Yeah, it's just like as Druid, some of the healing spells you have to go to a cleric
Mm-hmm.
vendor.
I'm thinning, but I'm a long way from bald. I will admit to thinning, and I have thinning in the back, but I'm a long way from bald still. I could be bald though. I was bald about 6 months ago because I cut it all the way down to like a number 2 or something. Yeah, the cutting off the beard thing, that might be something I could consider after the Rings of Power. Because once the show's out and I've done all my reviews for the episodes, I'll probably have finished my Lord of the Rings read through at that point, and we'll be done with our Mondays in Middle Earth. And I could probably retire the Bearded Dwarven Princess persona. So that's end of the year. Yeah, end of the year I could probably consider. Plus it'll be
Oh,
2
I
years
get War Gun
exactly in
Dead this
September,
level.
so. Oh, I'm all for silly cash pulls. So when we get to that point, I will totally do it,
There we
but
go.
it'll be more than $1,000 to cut the beard off. Have to factor in 2 years of growth, what that equals per month of income. Um, you know, Even if we did a modest amount at $500 a month, you're looking at 24 months of growth.
Where's our next stop?
I thought we were doing Crypto Dalnir next, but
Yeah,
that's a
thought
long
so too.
that's a long way away at this pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have slowed to a crawl.
What's slow to a crawl?
Our pace.
Yeah, there's not many mobs up around here.
Because even if I did
Yeah.
it at $500 a month for
We
2
can
years, it'd be 12,000.
think about moving to
It's a lot more than $1,000.
a different spot.
Mm.
Because by the time I get around to that, it would be looking at what is the amount of income I pull in from the videos that I do as the Bearded Dwarven Princess persona, and it's a minimum of right now, it's at a minimum of $500 a month. So who knows what it would be in 6 months. So it's a food for thought. But yeah, that's a big ticket item. I might dye it for $1,000. Like I'd do like a 2-3 month non-permanent dye.
I mean, we could origin back, go to Lake of Ill Omen.
What was the Iksar fort? The Sarnak fort?
Sarnak Fort here.
No, in Lake.
Lake, let me check.
I think it's like 20 plus, isn't it?
15 to 21.
Yeah.
And then on the other side where we were camping the other day, not this last session, but the one before that, it's 21 to 25. That's right by the goblins, before we can go into Warslick Woods if we want to go to the crypt.
Is the crypt survivable at this level? Would be the question. Because
Not at this level. We might want to get to level 20. I think we can handle it at level 20.
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't think the XP is going to be any different in Lake of Ill Omen. To be honest, I don't think it would be.
I think I only say because the mob density would be higher. Since there's a group literally parked right behind us.
Right. Is there another pick of this open? I haven't even checked. Give me a few moments here, and I'll check the pick
And
open.
also, the high end of the mobs here are level 20.
Gotcha. The only reason I get away with it, Mujin, is because I don't need that much compared to most people, because I don't have a requirement to need thousands of dollars a month. So, does he want to come in? I know, I hear it. Where is Lucas? Come on, Lucas. My kitty cat got scared. They're using a chainsaw out front. I'm happy to go wherever. So if we want to do that and go to Lake, I'm down for that. I could sell anyway. Sorry, Jason, I got sidetracked with the Chris letting the door open. Because I only need about $500 a month to pay all the bills. So if I shoot for $750 through YouTube Super Chats and advertising revenue, you know, YouTube takes their cut. So after they take their cut and after taxes, that $750 amount basically nets me what I need for my bills. So yeah, I'm down for origin after this. Sell and then go to lake. Or would it be quicker just to... No. It'd be quicker to origin back. The only issue I've had with Streamlabs is every once in a while it doesn't want to loop my be right back message. It just gets stuck on the end frame. Alright. Origin out. There's a kitty cat that might get us. Nope. Kitty cat definitely got milk ore.
Okay, I'm still here.
Oh, my stream is going all over.
Mm.
See if my stream drops. I watch my bits drop all the way down to 0 there. Again, if my stream cuts out, everybody, I will be back ASAP.
Oh, what level do casters specialize? Is it 30 or 20 or?
Mages are 20.
Intelligence casters, right?
Yeah,
Right.
that's what
Yeah.
I was. What are we supposed to do, Nim? I mean, Melkor? I mean, Adam? That's one thing I didn't look up.
P99 should have a quick look guide.
I imagine it's probably whatever our main dots are.
Mm-hmm.
Probably conjuration.
So this would be going back to Cabalus West, right?
Yes.
Because that led to the whatever, and then that led to Orsic Woods, and then we went from there to Lake. Okay. I have been informed that lunch is ready. So at some point here,
I'm running to the Shadow Knight vendor. They're in East, right, Rolf?
yes.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, I'm
but
standing right next to it. I can pick it up for you. I don't mind.
how the heck?
You both need feign death?
Yeah,
Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll buy you one.
super.
Each. Yeah. Feign death. Oh, sold out.
What? How are they sold out of a?
I'm joking.
I was like, what?
All right,
Oh, we can
I got
actually get straight to Lake of Illum from here.
Yep.
I thought we had to go into. Hang on. How do I get down there? Aha. Go over here. Wait, is there a way to do it from here? Screw it. I fell in the water.
Water's the best way.
Just swim it. You're an alligator, man.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh, you just reminded me of something. They have the coolest animation underwater when you go underwater. I think the tails move, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh no, they don't.
No, that's the old model.
Oh
It
man.
swam like an alligator in the old
Yeah,
model.
that was so cool.
It was cool.
Hey, but you know,
Can't have everything.
yeah. Grumble, grumble.
Ugh, my bag is full of trash.
So when we zone out here, I'm gonna put follow on somebody because I need to go grab my food.
Yeah. It's at Lakeville Omen, right?
My character got stuck.
All right, let me load my buffs here.
Yeah, I might grab a bio. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's take follow on Maduros.
Is there any way to get myself unstuck?
Can you not?
Rewind.
Yeah, that's what
Flash
it was.
rewind.
I was about to ask, is it stuck or rewind?
Rewind. Happens to me all the time. Well, yeah, I just fell in the water.
All right, be right back, everybody. My lunch is awaiting, and I'll be back in a couple minutes here. If my stream drops while I'm gone because the stream rate is going up and down, up and down, up and down, I will restart the stream when I get back, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're gonna be heading towards the southwest side of the zone.
Southwest. That's bar. We look like a group made by a really bad boxer.
Drew was in the wrong pick. Yeah, so around this area.
Goblin.
All right, boys. Sorry about that. That took a little bit longer than I thought. That was not a food that I could bring back to the desk like I thought. All right, I'm back. That was not a plate that I could bring to the table.
Hmm.
Isn't the rule if you have to restart the stream, you have to reset the stream timer back to 12 hours? God, I hope not. That sucks.
Brenton, do you have haste yet?
I don't think so, no. As soon as I do, I'll let you know.
Give. Hmm.
I don't even see it in my spells up to 22. Lunch breaks were not advertised. Jesus, you guys are taskmasters. I must be missing something because I'm looking through the list here. I don't even.
Quickness at level 26.
There you go. Thank you.
Mm.
I was looking for something that said increase haste, but it's
Mhm.
attack speed. That's why I was missing the M. Okay, so attack speed.
I remember it was really late compared to your enchanter. That's
Mm-hmm.
all I remember.
And then I get one at 42.
Yep.
Then another one at 56. And another one at 63.
It's this guy.
After this pull, we're gonna move closer to the Sarnak gate.
Okie dokie.
You pulled something? Oh yeah, skeleton. Yeah, guys, I'll hand you your scrolls after this fight. Remind me. Sorry. Got 'em in my bag.
Then the only person who can die is Renfail.
Why's that?
Yay!
I'm the only one who can't FD.
Yeah.
In other words, keep myself sound at all times.
It's gonna be a while for me. Alright, where's Melkor? There he is. Oh, he's running off.
Yeah, he
Let's-
said
Let's
follow.
get where he goes. Okay. Let's get where we're going and I'll give you guys your scrolls. He can practice falling on the ground.
Seven hours in, ladies and gents. 5 hours to go.
There's Sarnak.
I remember actually camping right here once upon a time and just pulling.
Camp over to this side until we can get inside.
Okay.
Are these two just one's 49, one's 50?
Like, we're good.
They doing rep or something?
Yeah, that are farming green mobs for some reason.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Is this insidious fever? That's just,
The debuff.
yeah, it doesn't, I was going to say it doesn't look like it has a damage component to it. Okay. Thank you for
No,
the
it
clarification.
just yeah, just make sure disease spells do more damage.
Oh, look at this, though. What? Who did what? Cantan came in and said a little more. Pushing us up to 75 bucks for the day. Thank you so much, Cantan. That's what you call a little bit of an adrenaline boost. That'll wake you up. Woo! My Ric Flair voice. Woo!
Uh-oh.
Probably a little too high for the Ric Flair impression. That is the halfway point, ladies and gentlemen, of our daily objective, the objective for the day for the marathon. Right around 7 hours in. We got 5 hours left.
Ugh. Somebody has shrunken me.
Come on in, guys.
Now we can play Big Godzilla, Little Godzilla.
Yeah, I love it. I fucking love it. That is the funniest shit I've seen all day. Oh my god. All right, sorry for my infantile humor here, everybody. That was amazing. Personal enjoyment. Oh man. I think it only went twice though. The third time it didn't appear to do anything, so there must be a
No, it
limit.
only. Yeah, you can only cast on twice.
Okay.
You have big yet?
I didn't know I could get big.
Yeah, there's grow.
Oh. Did I account for the unaccounted? Did I account for the unscheduled lunch break in that 7
I've never
hours?
cast it, but
Can I do Macho Randy? Can I do Randy
what's
Savage?
this?
Macho Man. Let me think of that for a minute. Ain't nobody got the time for that. I don't know if I can do that or not. We're playing EverQuest today, boys. Yeah, we're gonna get some XP and it's gonna be good. That's. I would need to go watch some Randy Savage clips to be able to do it better because I can't. Off the top of my head, I can't remember his very well. You're gonna get yourself hurt if you keep talking that way. You can make big gnomes. Step in the squared circle, son. Brother, oh yeah. Yeah, they were pretty bad impressions, Brian.
WrestleMania 3.
I can't even see Rolf. I don't know where to place the mob.
Behind
That's
you,
awesome.
but shrunk. I was drinking a potion though.
I will not apologize.
Nameless.
Hmm. Better cast that Bane Death soon.
Ooh, I just got a very important spell. So let's get that. I got my first malaise.
Okay, time to start casting damage shield on Renfield then.
Possibly, yeah. Spirit strength is okay, so that'll replace that, and that's the next agility. Okay.
Yeah, this spot's gonna be fine. These are spawning really fast.
Very nice. Yeah, I got a little I could feel it. I could feel the pressure.
Be
I am
nice if you
totally
had higher level pets.
I totally want to go look up Randy Savage because I think I could realistically do his I could do impressions of him. I think I could pull that off. Let's see here. Strength would be spirit strength. That's for a quest that I don't remember.
Yep.
So I need to put this somewhere important. Yeah, Crinkle. I need to go watch because I'm doing it from memory. I would need to go watch some Randy Savage and like cop and like do it in the mirror and see if I could get that one kind of close. I feel like I could pull that one off. I feel you, Brian. Like I never play on EverQuest. I always play druids and warriors. I've never done a shaman ever, like ever in the history of EverQuest. He's resisted my malaise a couple times in a row. Flunky like a monkey, too hot to handle, too cold to hold. Oh, my slow also has a damage component? No, never mind. I was reading something else.
Hmm.
Being 18.
Grats. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Analytics. Oh my. Gosh darn it, I sat down in the middle of drinking a concentration pot. What's up, Misha? They're out bothering Chris right now. Sounds like anyway. She's just finishing up her lunch and I can hear them crying. And then Lucas is back here. You can't see him. I just literally bundled him up. He was sleeping here, so I put the covers on him. Well, I'll say one thing I noticed. A big difference between Malaise and Tash is almost never resisted. And I'm getting all sorts of resists on Malaise. Interesting. Copy that, Melkor.
You have a few pulls there, Eileen. I just gotta refresh my drink.
Kind of sitting here watching the Black Adam trailer from the San Diego Comic-Con. Looks pretty fun. Speaking of kittens, all of them are outside the kitchen watching Chris outside working. She's doing yard work. What level do Shadow Knights get a pet? I realized I was pushed to mute. What level do Shadow Knights get a pet? Or is it not even worth using?
Not really even worth using most of the time.
Gotcha. Copy that, Crinkled. SK pets are more like a dot. Do not have out if you're traveling. If you're in a camper spot, tell them to guard it and we'll fight with you and return to its spot. Copy that. It's the not die skill. Dad joke 101. That was a pretty bad one, yeah.
Abjuration. Same as our self shields.
Hmm.
How you guys doing?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
What level are you?
57.
Good. Congrats.
Chugga, chugga, chugga.
How'd your group go?
Frustrating, but it was a lot of piddling around. So,
Ah,
you guys in the 20s yet?
Almost.
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 Jesus. Yeah, they had to go get raid track. Everybody did, so
¿Quién es, Chris? ¿Cuál es? Ah, no, está uno de los niños. Ya, está bien. Ella puede entrar también. Two of the kittens got in here. Have to keep a somewhat wary eye out. Looks like Leia's in here too. What you doing, baby? Keep an eye on the other two kittens, or are you just gonna go up and sleep with your brother? I think we're good as long as they don't start going for the map. If they start going for the map, I'll have to kick them out. I'm doing it. Chugging a clarity potion on top of my greater concentration.
I'm gonna need a minute for dog here in a minute after this bowl.
Alright, 2 babies had to go out. They're being a little too naughty.
AFK a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna fix this, my son's TV.
All right.
The Obi-Wan Kenobi. May the floors be with you. Med. Lots of medding today. Plus side. Almost to 19. Be 20 here by the next hour. There it is. We have officially crossed the 8-hour mark, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 8 hours, 1 minute in. So we're down to the last 4 hours. So we are 2/3 of the way. Two-thirds of the way through, halfway through our marathon goal of $150 for super chats. We're up to $75. If you like what you hear today and what you see, don't forget to like, sub, drop a super chat, drop a sticker, join as a member of the Adventures Guild. It's $2.99 a month, gift memberships. There is a video coming later tonight for our members. We're doing chapter 3 of this book right here, Echoes of the Past, book 1 of the Saga of Leucemia. It's one of my books. Hopefully you'll enjoy. And we're going to be streaming until about 7 o'clock tonight, Central Time. Only get one spell for level 20. But I got healing now. Booyah. I think I literally have the same heal spell as Kelran has now.
I am back.
Welcome back. If you're here, I'm going to duck out for 2 seconds for a quick bio.
There's one over here right by the door in, under the causeway thing. Well, was there. Yeah, it's working better.
What is this? A head?
For the warrior pike quests.
Mm. Oh my god, this is a few mobs here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that spell can hit me as well. Interesting. Oh, it is a green AoE. Okay. Biohazard warning. That was this morning. Gracias. Yeah, it is thrilling content. I've been up since 3:30. My eyes are definitely killing me. Ain't no super chat that could take away eye stuff. In a perfect world. That's one of the downsides of doing a 12-hour stream. 'Tis a 12-hour day, Misha. We're 8 hours in. 8 hours and 15 minutes. I got a little bit to go. Yep. As long as the bills get paid, that's the most important part. It's kind of like, would I rather have tired eyes and be a little sleepy or go back to doing construction? Yeah, it's not even a debatable question. Since 2007, I've freelanced, and I loved every minute of it. And then started doing game dev in 2014, and I've loved that even more. And then started streaming, and I enjoy that. It mixes well with the game dev. So I've gotten to do everything I wanted to do for like the last 15 years. It's pretty nice. But the first 20 some years, yeah, that was rough. I don't miss working on a ranch. I did help my brother on 2017. I went and drove his excavator for like 4 months during the summer. I hadn't driven heavy equipment in, God, something like 15 years. That was a fun summer. We got a lot done that year. I mean, we've all been there, man. I worked for my dad for a very long time. Got fired like 6 times. Hated every minute of it, but it was the only thing I knew how to do. And because I never finished high school and I never went to college, and it was before the internet, I just had to work for him. I did construction from the time I was 7 until I was 29, and hated most of it. Um, when I was able to start writing for a living in 2008, it was like night and day. Like I went from having to work physical labor to being able to sit at home and use my mind, and which is what I'd always wanted to do. And the internet allowed me to do that. And so establishing a writing career that paid the bills and paid for me to travel the world and be a digital nomad for like a decade, public speaking gigs and the marketing. I mean, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I could still be doing that, but thankfully, I got into game dev before COVID hit, because I think all of my friends who were in the travel sphere doing travel blogs, videography, photography, excuse me, all that stuff. Anybody who was in travel, their jobs went up in smoke during COVID. Bunch of hotels we used to work with went out of business. Restaurants went out of business. So it was very good for me that I was, had already transitioned over into game dev and was ready to move more full time into that, and then just start taking advantage of streaming, which I would have done streaming 7 years ago, but I was so busy with Saga of Leucemia that I was so busy that I didn't have time because I was mixing Saga of Leucemia with Marginal Boundaries, and then you know it's just now it's weaving the void. And if I had started the streaming 7 years ago, I'd probably be in a much different place than I am right now. But I'm still in a good place after really streaming pretty seriously now for about a year, a little over a year. Not really the streaming, but just content creation mixed with streaming. I didn't start full-time streaming until June, but I've been doing pretty regular content since like last January, like 3, 4 times a week, uploads with 1 or 2 times a week streams, and then just ramping up over the year. Grats.
That's Maduros.
Yeah, you can't let that stop you. Yeah, I mean, if I hadn't if I had been doing this instead of doing all the Saga of Leucemia stuff for 7 years, this channel would probably be upwards of 15, 20,000 people by now. But that's just, you can't let fear dominate you, man. Just do it, Mujin. Just do it. Yeah, ask Chris. She won't even she won't even attempt it, Sparrow. She's like, nope, not gonna happen until all the kids are out the back door and I'm not having to deal with cats all day. I was like, all right, fair enough. And cats are easier than kids. Oh man, 3:30 a.m. wake up with no nap. I don't know how Baduros is feeling. I am completely wiped right now. Like I am just like. The best thing you do, Mujin, is fuck the man and just work on it every waking spare moment you have until you can transition over, because ain't nobody got loyalty to you in this world. No job is going to keep you more than a few years. They're not going to give you a pension. They're not going to give you retirement. It's really hard to find a job that'll keep you long enough to let you build up a pension. So it's much better if you could figure out a way to do it for yourself, which is why, I've been self-employed since I was 20 years old, freelancing, which in a sense is setting your own path, and choosing which contracts to work on. And I mean, you do have contracts which occasionally can feel like you're working a job if it's a long-term contract, something that goes for like 6 months to a year. But for the most part, being a freelancer for 20 years, not quite that long, but yeah, it has been 22 years. Yeah, 22 years. Um, it's been enriching. But this is the first time I've not gone out and looked for another contract in 22 years. And it's a risk because we only have so much money in the savings. And the money we're getting right now from YouTube is enough to pay the bills, but not enough to put money back into the savings. So if you've ever been in a position where you're living paycheck to paycheck, I am essentially doing that right now. It's YouTube is bringing in enough to pay the bills, but there's nothing being added to the savings, which as a 42-year-old man is somewhat, this makes me a little nervous, but I can say at the very least the house is paid off and we have no debt. So there's not a lot to stress about other than my eyes hurting after 12 hours of streaming. QQ. And my ass is numb. And it's hot where I live. Yeah, it's going to be... School time is going to be more, Sparrow. For sure. You still have to censor yourself online, man. Hate to burst that bubble. Because it doesn't matter what platform you choose, whether it's... I get what you're saying, though. So I'm not trying to be a dick. What I'm getting at though is that yes, I understand, you want to be able to be yourself and be silly and make jokes and everything else. But yeah, you do have to censor yourself regardless if you're on Twitch or YouTube. It's there's lots of stuff I'd love to talk about and I can't cuz it would lead to me getting canceled. So some things you just keep to yourself and you can allude to them but you can't go into full details. Well, I think a lot of people, I know for at least from my Rings of Power videos, you get a lot of people making comments on the videos about, this, that, or the other, somebody's woke agenda, somebody's political agenda, blah, 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 blah. And then they complain about YouTube censorship or Twitch censorship. And I'm like, and then they accuse YouTubers like myself of censoring them. And it's like, hey, man, I got to play by their rules. It's like I'm not, I'm on their platform. Therefore, I have to do things according to their terms of service. I can't break those rules. So I gotta. There are boundaries that I have to work within. You're just you sold out to the man. Hey man, I'm just trying to make a living. That's all I'm trying to do here. That's my response to that. Yeah. Sock puppets are frowned upon. Woohoo! I was able to heal him.
Hmm.
There's definitely some stuff that you should probably keep to yourself for sure. But when you choose to live a public life, you know, you do that's a decision you have to make if you're going to live in front of a camera. How much do you keep to yourself and how much do you show, which is why a lot of people put on a persona and they do a personality, they do a persona as opposed to being a real person because it's much easier to be a persona and not give away your personal views and things like that. Dr. Disrespect is one of the guys I really like to watch because if you've ever watched him in an interview setting where he's his real self, super cool guy, really relaxed, really chill, seems like a really nice guy in the real world. But the character is an obnoxious, you know, I wouldn't call him a douchebag, but he's obnoxious. You know, he's obnoxious, a little over the top, and but it plays, and he doesn't have to reveal anything about himself through that character. Whereas doing it the way I've done it, oh, I've definitely let things. Yeah, I've definitely made my public opinions known on a variety of subjects, and that, for better or for worse, it can hurt
Mm.
as well as help you. I had somebody who was resonating with my Rings of Power videos. You'll notice they haven't been around recently. They were resonating with my Rings of Power videos, and they started getting really aggressive during live streams about how they were, you know, they were convinced that Disney and Amazon and all these, you know, they became obsessed with the, and this may offend some people, so fair warning, this might trigger some people, but they became obsessed with coming on and arguing and trying to push their agenda of Disney and Marvel and Amazon, all these companies are forcing the children to accept gay people, and that's wrong because my religion says so. Everyone's entitled to have that point of view, but I just told that person, I was like, I would appreciate it, you know, if you know, we can have discussions, but I would appreciate you not pushing that agenda every single time you're on one of my live streams. They haven't been around in a while because they chose to unsubscribe because they literally accused me of censoring them. And I said, I'm not censoring you. I'm asking you to please tone down the rhetoric because that's the kind of stuff that YouTube doesn't want to see and I don't want to get in trouble. And they were like, you're just like this, that, and the other. And I'm going to go over to this conservative social media platform that doesn't censor what I want to say. And I'm like, okay, it is what it is. I don't agree with you, but I also don't, you know, I can't have that. I'm happy to have debates with you about it, but I can't have you continually just more and more each time getting more and more aggressive about pushing those types of things. It's like, I don't know why people can't just watch TV and enjoy it for what it is instead of coming up with conspiracy theories or agendas or whatever that everything has to be about something. Well, Disney voted for this thing in the Florida election, and that means this. Dude, you could say the same thing if I voted for X president or Y senator. You could make up whatever you wanted to about me having some sort of agenda as well. Like, that kind of stuff is not what my channel is about. My channel is about gaming, and I will
If I'm
occasionally
being
dip into
honest,
politics and stuff.
I may or may not had a little bit of a nap just now.
You did get kind of quiet for a little bit.
Full mana, very quiet.
I totally noticed that there was no necro spells being cast, and I was just like, people are just getting tired, getting lazy. It's too funny.
That's
Good
hilarious.
to go now, buddy.
Well,
Power nap.
you have been up since like 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I mentioned it this morning, Crinkle. I don't know if you were around, but or maybe it was last night.
When
Terrence
I was in college, there
McKenna.
was this crazy hippie who used to come in the
Hang on.
computer lab, lay down on the floor, and sleep for 15 minutes.
Power naps are great, man.
Yeah.
I did that all the time when I was in the Navy, man. Be
You
up
have
all
to.
night on watch.
Well,
Take a quick 10, 15 minute.
So Terrence McKenna, who is long gone now, but he has a great talk that he gave on culture as your operating system. And he talks about how your brain is nothing more than a hard drive, and you can choose to reformat your hard drive anytime you want and reprogram it with new information. But you have to be willing to do so.
right
And
there.
that's a threshold that a lot of people aren't willing to make because they don't
Diamond. Fly.
necessarily want to reprogram themselves. I can't remember when this was. It was last night or this morning because I was talking about how the me of today completely disagrees with the me of 15 years ago on a lot of different subject matter. Like my viewpoints have
Take
definitely
pulls for a
changed
second
in
after this one,
15
Carl. I have to
years.
refill my
Even
drink.
5 years ago, my viewpoints have changed on things. Like that's just the nature of growing up and your worldview and your point of view changing based on life experiences. I tend to be pretty
I'm
relaxed
sorry,
about that kind of
I've
stuff,
got to tell.
Mujin.
I just couldn't answer because of my dog.
I am.
He's
My wife is
yelling at
religious.
the sky.
I am not. I am an atheist. My whole family comes from a different religion. My brother and I are complete polar opposites on most political subjects, but we love each other dearly. We work together on a daily basis. We game together. Like we have healthy discussions. I don't even think my brother and I really have ever had debates. When we discuss things, it's always like the way we always talk to each other is like, well, that's an interesting point of view, but have you considered this? And so we're always countering each other with, well, that's interesting. Have you considered this? As opposed to making a statement as if it's factual. And that does help go towards, allowing there to be give and take for a discussion rather than just it being an argument. Dude, that's the best way to think about it, Crinkle. You think +1 + 1 is 5? Cool, bro. You do you. I love that argument, dude. It's so awesome.
Congrats.
Was that me? That was me. Level 20.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, dodge 3. Look out. I just got dodge, I guess.
Yeah, the exceptions to that are when someone's being extremely racist or extremely bigoted, I will absolutely call it out and remove them from the channel and or etc. Like I have no time for that kind of stuff. Like, but like you said, that's a very extreme point of view, and I would say 98% of the people I interact with are adults and can handle adult conversations, and only a very small percentage fall into that category of they just can't handle being an adult, I guess. It's 3 plus 2 is 6, Sparrow. 6.2. That's the answer to that question. I would also think, Sparrow, that the perfect example of the type of friendship that we have is the conversation that we were having the other morning with Maduros about like the death mechanic. Like there's wildly different viewpoints on that, and yet we were all very respectful. It did get a little heated a couple of times, but even when it was heated, everyone was respecting each other's opinions. Like that to me that's what friendship is. That's what being an adult is. It's the ability to have a discussion, maybe even a heated discussion without it turning into an argument and one side going away and getting all butthurt and being like, I don't want to be friends anymore. Because unfortunately, a lot of people are like that. It's like, this person doesn't believe that 2 plus 2 is 6. I'm going to take my ball and go home. Plus, I just like to I like to talk and I like having conversations. And you can't have good conversations if you're always trying to convince someone that they're wrong. Like, what is right or wrong? Like, what is everybody's gotten? It's like the art conversation this morning. Like, art is subjective. Like, there's no such thing as good art or
Adam,
bad
you
art.
said alteration,
It's
right? That's
you
what we
know,
want.
everybody's got a different point of view. The line that
Alteration?
that everyone
Really?
can draw is like when we get into the extreme
Oh, for the
stuff.
dots, I see.
Like racism. Racism is something that no one should accept in any
Ah,
shape or form.
yeah.
That's a good example of something that is not
And
that's
life
not up for
caps.
debate. That's not up
That's
for
why.
discussion. That's something that should be completely cut. That's easy. I'm right. Just accept it. What is this spell? Does this replace turtle skin?
What's the spell?
Protect. Excuse me. It's an
Yes.
armor class.
Yeah.
Okay, so it does?
replaces turtle
Okay.
skin. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Oh my god. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle.
Fizzle, 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 fizz. What's that? Extended target window? Why, hello, my old friend. I missed you. Caress, caress. Yes, except kobolds. Screw those guys. I agree. You are not wrong, Sparrow. So, Mujin, my brother-in-law is like that. My brother-in-law is. I can't have a conversation with my brother-in-law, my sister's husband. In Colorado, I can't. He has literally like removed me from Facebook because I'll post something that he disagrees with politically, and he'll go off on a rant and leave like 10 comments on the post, and then he'll unfriend me on Facebook. And then like 6 months later, he'll come back wanting to be friends with me again on Facebook, and it's like, whatever, dude. You know, I just. We went. Chris and I went up for Christmas. Grats.
Thank you.
In 2019, we stayed the whole month, and my sister came out, brought her kids, her husband came out, my brother-in-law, and we were just having a random, like we were talking about life and video games, and her husband, all he wants to talk about is sports and politics and gun control. That's all he cares about is football. He's a tennis instructor, but he's obsessed with football, tennis, gun control, and politics. And we're sitting down having like a normal conversation, siblings, my brother and I, my sister's there, haven't seen her in a few years, and he just sits down and he just starts, doesn't respect the rest of the conversation. He just wants to start having this conversation, and he's wanting to push buttons about politics and gun control and all this other stuff. And I kept trying to evade the discussion because I didn't want to have it with him because he literally is the type of person who will tell you to your face is, well, you're wrong. You just don't have all the facts. You just don't know what you're talking about. You just don't. You're not educated on the subject, therefore you can't understand it. Though therefore you are wrong. He will tell you to your face that way. And my sister was like trying to avoid an argument because I kept trying to like, you know, it's certainly something that's an interesting topic to talk about. And then I would go back to talking about video games or something. And he just kept pushing. And my sister finally had to tell him, hey, you just need to maybe cool it and go have a drink, you know, because he just wouldn't stop. But he will literally tell you to your face, like, you're stupid, you're uneducated, you don't know what you're talking about, I'm right, you're wrong. And it's just, you can't have a conversation with him. You can't. Um, it's very unfortunate. So I get what you mean, Mujin, about having a family member who they'll just call you stupid, so you can't have a discussion about anything. It's like, all right, all right. My coffee went right through me, so after this group of mobs, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. By the way, did we want to run to Downers, or we just want to hang here for a while longer?
We want to go inside the fortress here. We could probably stay just a little bit longer.
Okay. I mean, these mobs are still red and yellow, so I think it's very good for like another level, perhaps. All right, this guy's not gonna leave me alone.
What you did to him?
I poked him in the in his funny place. Didn't
Well,
like it. All right, be right back, guys. Hurry, I'm back. Oh, yeah, and there's different types of queso fresco sparrow, but when it's fresh, oh man. So the guy who sells it here, because we get it from the church people, and it's homemade, and it's usually pretty fresh, like it's made within the last week. and Ritz crackers or saltine crackers with just like a spoonful of that. Oh my god, it's so good. But it's kind of like feta, but with a different flavor. You know, it doesn't because it's cow instead of goat. Really good stuff. All right.
What?
Shaman helmet.
Yeah, look at
Was it?
that.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, it's a shaman helmet.
I just thought it was a.
3 wisdom.
Huh. Yeah, I've never seen it like that, Sparrow. Like a wet version, like a wet ball. Don't think I've ever seen it like that. Crinkled birds aren't real. I have a person I used to know in Cancun who is convinced that the world is a hologram. Like she full on believes it. Like she believes that we are living in like the Matrix. It's nothing is real. She's like, if you close your eyes, nothing exists. Like it's all in your head. It's like it's all fake. It's all an illusion. So if you close your eyes, that's the only reality. It's like, all right. Did I say friend? It's more of an associate, like someone I used to know, who may or may not have been someone who provided me with the devil's herb, devil's lettuce, which coincides with their career choice. So ours is literally a block, like a rectangular block that is just like feta. It's crumbly. It's not wet. It's so that's very interesting. Even if it's somewhat wet, because ours is never like wet. It's a dry cheese. Now you're gonna make me go Google this, Sparrow, because I've never. Okay, I see. Yeah, some of them can be a little wetter. I'm looking at pictures right now, and that's not wrong. It's just the ones we get are drier. I'm reminded of a couple of times when we bought store bought, it is a little wetter in the stores. Did you buy it from like a Mexican place? Just saw your message about Vendini, Sparrow. He probably hasn't. I just sent you a message back, but it's. I guarantee it's because he didn't act. He didn't hasn't clicked yes to the rules, so the bot's not gonna let him chat in Discord. I can't hear notifications when they go off right now because I'm in streamer mode, so I apologize if that took a while to get back to you on that. Oh yeah, that's legitimate. Okay, yeah, it's just okay. When you open it up, it should actually be drier. It's not gonna be. It's just the way it's packaged. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's legitimate queso fresco.
Oh my goodness. They're falling out of the sky.
It just looks a little wet. When you cut into it, it's gonna be crumbly. Crinkled says there's a race in Spelljammer that believes anything they can't see ceases to exist. Yes, that's exactly who she was. Yep, 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 yep. She totally legitimately is like, if I close my eyes, it doesn't exist anymore. Like, it's just a hologram. And the interesting thing is there is actually a line of science that suggests that that could be true. They go into sensory stuff where how the brain, yeah, it's a crazy line of thinking, but there is science to back it up. It has the texture of feta sparrow, but it is a lot different. I would say it's a milder flavor because it's cow milk as opposed to and it's not brined like feta usually is. So it's a milder type of cheese. It's really good with crumbled on top of eggs. You crumble it on top of beans. Um, we eat a lot of queso fresco in our house. It's like one of the major cheeses in Mexico. Oh, Canton. That's awesome, dude. This baggie is free. It doesn't exist. I don't owe you anything for it. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that brought tears to my eyes, Canton. That's great. Oh, man. Special herbs and spices. Hey, Crinkle, are you playing? Are you playing WoW at the moment, Crinkle? Just wondering if, because Vendini's looking for an invite. I was gonna see if you happen to be online. Awesome, Crinkled. I put it in Discord so he's aware.
We
What? Who? Huh? Don't wake me up. I'm napping.
things are turning white.
Ooh, a Sarnak Gem Oracle. Have we seen one of those before?
Nope.
Level 28, followed by a recruit. Alright. Probably slowly recruit. I don't know if I'll be able to land anything on the other one. What level did he get cannibalize?
28.
Okay.
I appear to be rooted.
Gem of yet to come. We'll look that one up because that mob is super rare.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Look it up now.
Necromancer 7th rank quest or the Shackle of Scale quest. So this is part of the Necromancer Skullcap quests or part of the Monk Shackle quests.
There you go.
So either the monks or the
Necro.
needs it.
Yep.
Assuming they want to do the quests. I'm going to switch over to my buff bar. I'm going to step out of my chair and do some exercises. Oh, in a moment. Mob decided he didn't want me to remem my spells. Oh, Sparrow. So, how big are your banana peppers? I wish I would have taken some pictures because Chris got some the other day at the market. They were like 8 inches long, and it was great because I literally just like got a sandwich and I was just like eating a banana pepper, just like like it was a carrot. So good. I love banana peppers. Nice, Sparrow. That's nice. Good stuff. Banana peppers are so good. Alright, I'm back on the headset. Excuse me. guy didn't want to leave me alone. All right, enjoy the dinner. Bon appetit. Thanks, Crinkle. Appreciate it. Awesome, Vindini. What'd you roll? What did you roll, sir? Oh, nice. Perfect. Well, I know Maduros and I are playing a lot on the off nights in between the static group. Those characters in the late 40s at the moment. And then the static group characters are like around that level, like 35 to 38, somewhere around there, 36 to 38, something like that. It'll be good for like the days when Bounty Code and Sparrow and Nathan and everybody's wanting to get together and just do some questing. It's going. We're all really tired at this point, I think. Maduro's literally passed out, but he's been up since 1:30 in the morning on a work call. But he literally took a nap, passed out for like 30 minutes while we were playing. I'm feeling it. Like I've been up since 3:30. My eyes are completely like bloodshot, and I'm tired. But I'll tell you what, we're down to the last 3 hours. I should be able to make it. And we've raised about half our goal today. We're at 75 out of 150 bucks for the marathon goal, so that's a pretty good chunk. Got a new member this morning as well with Liswis. So all in all, a very good day. But yeah, I am. Chris literally told me as soon as as you get off the stream, you need to go straight to bed. And I was like, thank you, honey, I will. She's like, I got the chores covered. I was like, thank you very much, honey. I love you. Like, as soon as I wrap up, I'm literally just gonna be like, poof, in bed. But I do have to try to remember to upload the audiobook chapter before I do that, though, because that needs to get published tonight. But that should take me 5 minutes to get ready and then just get it uploading and publishing while I'm sleeping. Because then tomorrow morning we're getting up and coming back at it again at 7 a.m. Central. But we're not doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's just our normal 7 to 11 stream. Oh my, that's a lot. No mucho, 2 horas. Este es limpio, no se tira. Huh? Run, kill, scale, run. And he didn't bring anything back? Oh, man. They get
I
stuck?
hate it when they leash.
Yeah.
Leash.
Leash or they get stuck.
It's EverQuest. They're not supposed to leash.
Uh-huh. Follow me to the ends of the earth, you damn mob.
I found some.
You found something?
Hmm.
Well, something.
I'll let you pull for a minute. Oh, there's their Legionnaire.
Yep. Oh, I see what's going on.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Huh. Who's out there killing mobs? Somebody's necro pet? Oh, there's another group pulling, I think. Level 1 to 20 in 10 hours. Not quite. We'll be. I think we'll hit 22 by 10 hours. We did 1 to 20 in 9 hours. Because I'm what, like a third of the way through 21? Greater concentration pox. Thank you, sir. Oh, Xbox Game Pass just added Torment Tides of Numenera,
Ugh.
which I have not played that.
I have. It's disappointing.
Well, all right.
What rule set is it on?
The whatever his name's games. I don't know that guy. He made his own rule set. This Monty Cook rule set of some sort. I don't know. It was boring. I loved the original tournament so much. I was excited, but
Well, that's why
okay.
that's why I was kind of excited because I know it's after the original.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They victimize us that way. You're thinking you're getting part 2, and instead it's some other thing.
Sounds like going on a date.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't do a whole lot of that. Got time for dating.
Sounds like dating in the 21st century.
What was that other one that was? Wasn't there another one that was done by Obsidian?
Well, they
A
did Pillars
lot
of
of them.
Eternity 1, Pillars of Eternity 2.
No, not those.
Um, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the original was
What's up,
Planescape
Brian?
Torment. And then they made the second one. They didn't want to pay, I guess,
It
for
goes.
that. And Monty Cook had his new game system that had come out. It's like,
Tyranny.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
here,
they did. Yeah,
I
that was
have
like.
I have that one. That one's okay. It's more like Torment. Ooh, mud crabs. Yay. Yeah, the old Torment was considered one of the best games ever made, and then I don't know. I mean, if it's on Game Pass, you might as well try it, right?
Well, yeah, that's what I was looking at because if it came out today, it looks like, or at least I just
Okay,
got the notification on my phone.
all right. You might like it better than I did. I don't know. I have weird tastes. All these dead people on the ground.
Is our next pet researched? Because our pet is woefully under level.
I believe the TLP already uses the new system because everything I was doing is the new system with Renfail, Melkor. So the old system, you took the 2 pages and you combine them together in a research box and you got a spell. The new one, you've got quills and inks and hides and all those other things. And I've got stockpiled on Renfail. I will need to get him some coin though, because he doesn't have any coin. But it'll cost somewhere in the ballpark of like 35 to 50 plat to make your spells. Um, for whatever's coming up. I think the 20 to 30 the 20 to 30 level spells cost in the ballpark of like 35 to 50 plat for just the materials. I've got plenty of hides already stockpiled, so. Oh, perfect. Well, I should have plenty of the hides already on Renfield, so. It'll just be like anytime you want a spell made, just send over like, I don't know, 50 plat or whatever, and whatever's left over I can send back. Because I don't know the costs off the top of my head. But if you're already getting to that point, let me go look up the, if I still have it somewhere. Oh, no.
Oh, we definitely missed a couple of our pets. One of the reasons is our level 20 pet you can only buy from a vendor in Grob, Oguk, or Payneal.
And he only asks.
It's mega crap. The level 24 pet is researched.
What's it called?
A haunting corpse.
Let me look it up here. I don't even see that one. Haunting Corpse. My skill might not quite be high enough, but I'll give it a shot. Okay. I should have everything I need. I'll know more when I actually go to Renfail and check it out. Yeah, they get really, really, really expensive towards the higher end. Like a few hundred plat per just for the materials.
A little more mana.
Honestly, you know, a couple thousand plat for a whole set of all your spells. If you've got the cash hanging around, that's not a bad investment. Elizabeth says, my 90-minute nap is over. You can start the 12-hour counter again. Unfortunately, sir, I am in the throes of like trying to stay awake, so I'm in struggle bus mode right now. That would not happen. That's ridiculous, Melkor. Yeah, I only think I did for my enchanter, I did the AoE mez, which I made for myself. Then I bought something. No, I was gonna buy it, and then I had a YouTube viewer come on and give me the level 40 slow and the level 50 charm, so I actually didn't have to buy anything. The rest of them I just ignored. Uh, Especially when you're leveling so fast, it's like you really can't. It's not worth paying the money to get this. If we're gonna blow past 24 so quickly, it might just be better to just buy it from someone at the level 40 pet or whatever it is. Oh, I have a freaking eyelash in my eye. Man, these spell sets just save so much time. I know I've said it before during the stream earlier today, but I really wish P99 had spell sets because this is one quality of life feature that is just amazing. Shush you. Don't want to hear anything from the P99 Neckbeard Choir. What are spell sets? Oh, gee, What's the next pet one after 24? Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic, Eugene. Um, so if you see how on the bottom left, oh man, my face is in the way. Let me pull this up. So you see my spell gems here?
Let's see. It's a vendored one. Summon dead.
What level is it?
29.
Okay.
It's not a. Yeah, that one's not a research. Looks like the level 29 pet heal is a researched one though.
Okay. So here's my spell gems, right, Mujin? So you have your 9 or 8, whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have your 8 slots. So once you have whatever it is
Looks like the
memorized that you
next
want memorized.
researched one is level 34. Invoke Shadow.
So once you have these memorized, you can right click and you can save it as a spell set. So for example, I have these, this is my damage set. This is what I use when I'm in combat. But when I go over to buff, when I need to refresh everybody's buffs, I can go down here and I can right click, load spell set buffs, and watch what happens. It it deletes everything from my spell bar, and now it's automatically memorizing the saved set that I have stored as a spell set. So every time I get a new buff, I replace it with the old buff and I resave this buff set. Then when I need to do buffs on everybody, I simply right click down here and I load my spell set to buffs. Now if I want to go back to damage, I immediately just hit damage and it's going to delete everything from my spell bar, and it's going to load all of my damage spells according to whatever I put into the saved set. You can have as many saved sets as you want. It's an amazing quality of life feature that I really wish P99 had, and it saves through death. So when you die, you don't have to sort through your book and try to find things. Also, I can right click on a spell gem like that. And when I do this, if it's empty, I now get a context menu where I can find different types of spells and I can filter through them based on, is it an HP buff? Is it a heal? Is it a stat buff? Is it a transport spell? Is it a beneficial or is it a detrimental spell? As opposed to trying to sort through my book. So you don't have to do any book sorting. You don't have to do any of that. It's all just, figure out what you want in your spell sets and then save them and load them accordingly. It's amazing. Huge time saver. All right, I'm going to duck out for a couple minutes here, guys. I think we're okay. Oh, you didn't know about that Mujin on TLP even? Damn, dude. Yeah, it's a big time saver. Alright, I'm back, guys. Yeah, ain't nobody got time to like organize your spell book and all that jazz. That sucks. Like it does legitimately suck to have to organize your spell book on P99.
I gotta have a bio, guys.
Okay.
All right.
That's what gems are for, right? Oh, speaking of which, is that still in the game? It totally is. Just got a new AoE I'll have to try out. Ooh, my Bane Strike 5 just went off. Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome run, Phil.
That AoE poison was like raining down acid on top of him. That was sweet. More of that, please. No, I would never use it in a normal non-twink group. Never, never, never. This is the one game I can say that AoEs are almost always prohibited. Except in situations like this. So let's see if I can get this to land again. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. So much green. It only does two hits though. I almost think the AoE disease one is a little bit better because it lasts for 2 minutes and does smaller ticks, but
Depends on what you're using it for.
mm. $10-hour mark, ladies and gentlemen. A little over 10 hours now. 10 hours, 15 minutes. Down to the last 2 hours. By the way, were we going to do crypt or are we just going to stay here till the end of the session? Because we only got about 2 hours left. Which I'm happy.
Probably head over now if we want.
Nope, 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 nope. Let's wait on that. Did we want to do a spell run, cell run, or just go straight there?
I wouldn't mind getting a useful pet.
Yeah, we can head to Cabalus.
Do you guys are any of your pets sold there?
Yes, actually,
Perfect.
the reason we missed it is because it's sold in West Tower Floor 2 Temple of Terror.
Yeah, the Shadow Knights Guild.
Okie dokie.
What was the name of it?
Hang on.
Invite my druid to the group. I'll Sucrose.
It is Restless Bones. Level 16 for Necros, 30 for Shadows. Knights.
Mm-hmm.
It's kill Rand, right?
The one sitting right there.
Oh, I didn't see him. I will probably only grab 23, 24, and 25 because I doubt we'll get all the way there. But
Oh, we want to get a Spirit of Wolf
we
before
do.
we run?
We do. I do not
Yeah,
have
we can
one.
do that.
Can you do groupie, group hug? Sabretooth Kitten says, nope.
They're supposed to be down with the druids, man. I don't know what's up with that.
Oh my god. Again.
That is
Hey,
ridiculous.
I actually need that that kitten canine. Can I have that?
Yeah. Hang on. Alt. What is it? Advanced. Sorry, advanced loot. Kitty cat to.
That's a bad kitty.
Bad kitty. Bad. Thank you.
All right.
Tiny bone, big squirts.
What?
That was that gnome's name.
What was it again?
Tiny bones, big squirts.
Wow. Wow.
Right.
This is a PG rated stream, bro.
That's what I was thinking.
How about Crusader? D's nuts? Wait, what? That's Deezen.
Let's see. Restless Bones.
Yeah, that's the level 16 one.
Okay. You want them? I can get them. I'm right here. I'm looking at the merchant. Easy peasy.
Yeah, let's see. Let me check the next one. It's vendor. Nope, that's the one that's in Peniel Grab or Uga. Level 29 is vendor. Let's see. Oh, that one's Ocean of Tears. I mean, it's only a level 16. Well, wait, what did it actually say here? Yeah, level 16 Skeletal Warrior. It's better than level 11.
Somewhere.
Ugh.
Okay, where you guys want to meet up?
Don't we have to go back to Warslick, which is
Yeah, Warslick's Woodside,
Cabalus
West
West?
Cabalus.
Wonder where I am. Oh, I'm Cabillas East.
Gargle balls? What? Warslicks.
There's COVID with 2 Ds.
Yeah, he'll get his name changed probably.
Oop. Go in the water.
Oh no!
What happened?
His
No.
invis dropped.
His what dropped?
My guy's invis dropped. Can you drag the corpse? I gotta consent myself. Hold on.
Hmm.
Stick and follow
Just,
on Maduros. I need to run to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
just bad luck, Kel.
Yeah, just bad luck.
Hmm.
And we're going to Iloman.
Or Slicks Woods, they said.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to the crypt. Got it. I see. It's in this zone, all the way in northwest.
Well, there's Kel's corpse. Oh, my poor guy. Maduro's dead, too. Look at him. Oh, my. All these corpses. Where are we at? Hmm. Yeah, you have to drag him out pretty far. Hmm. I picked up a friend.
Oop. I think Renfield got stuck.
Uh-oh.
Yep. There he is. Staring at a tree.
Did he lose his hold on you? Yep. I got a friend ran up here in a minute. Get a friend. Meet him.
I'm back. Did I get stuck on a tree or something?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm back.
Alright.
Witch doll. Collector. What? There's collector items? Hex doll? Interesting. At what level does the druid get XP with us? Like 30? Is it 32?
34.
34. Okay.
On my location is where the tunnel entrance is.
There's a caves here somewhere. Oh, maybe. Is that it? Yep, there
Here
it
it
is.
is.
Alright, need to zoom in here. Excuse me. Oh yeah,
This thing.
brutes. Forgot about these bad boys. I should actually min my damage spells.
Well, let me give these guys their pet spells. End of the road. Okay.
I don't remember having to swim.
Well, we have to fight a brute underwater.
Oh, what the? Oh, that was like an illusion. Okay. Dan Jennings coming in for $20, pushing us up to the $95 mark for our 12-hour marathon stream goal.
Getting engine closer to that $150 mark. Thanks so much, Dan. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? How is your Saturday? Everyone pop their water stones. I forgot that was like an illusion. Alright. I will want to actually buff.
Yeah, my druid's gonna need mana.
Yeah, this will be real stuff.
Hmm.
18 players.
You know the camps in here at all?
Nope. I just remember coming in here a couple of times and it being a really big place for like 25 to 35. I think the as far as I remember, I could be wrong on this, but I think the level spread is fairly tight until deeper in. It's like 24 to 29. So we should be okay to just get, I think, I don't really remember that well, but we should be able to just maybe get beyond the entry and pick a room. As long as not we're crazy with the pulls, we should be okay. I think it's casters in here. I don't remember. All right, let me buff up Svarth. You're not gonna need inner fire. And we'll probably want to do actual split pulling in here. So I'll need to buff you as well, Kel.
We'll see.
Oh, I keep forgetting you got your druid. Never mind. It's late, dude. You'll be fine. Got your big boy pants on. Big boy buffs.
I'll start pulling things to here.
Okay. Let me give you one more buff before you go. Oh! 2 more buffs. You ran out. Here, 1 second. You need a hit point buff and an AC buff. Okay. Why does it keep getting interrupted? One more. Alright, you're good. And we still got pots running?
Yep.
About to pop a new one. My last one. I went through 3 of these today. Well, 2 plus this one. This will last over until the next session. Ooh! Toothy sperm! Level 27. Oh shit, I need to put the other heal here.
An erudite with a blonde beard.
That's kind of butch, not gonna lie.
Some kind of club going on down here. Oh, this place is huge. And there's 3 entrances to Warslick Woods. What the heck? I didn't see those on the Warslicks map. And nobody answered your CC, did they?
Negative.
Oh, that sound.
Ravenous nibbler. Some giblets with the fava beans.
Hmm.
Do you want to go outside, Lucas? Is that what you're asking for? I gotta go open the door. I'll be right back.
Yeah, my dog is scratching her bowl saying she wants water. We'll wait 15 feet away from the computer then.
All right, I'm back.
Everyone here?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, everyone, follow me. Who's that cloistered elf? Make yourself at home.
The nibbler.
I think we had a pop right there. I think.
Mm,
Looks like a person.
Scared me, that's all I know. Tier dollar people too.
you say so.
Getting close, Brian. Looks like we're at 95 out of 150. I have no knowledge of this place beyond having come here years ago and a little bit on P99, like back in 2014.
Mm.
What did it put on me? Oh, I guess I cast that on myself by accident. Yeah, that one resisted everything I threw at it, so. What the hell was that? Like, eyeball goo thing? Oh my god, like I saw that all the way back from here, dude. Like, you ran up the stairs and like, just eye stalks shot out at you. That was kind of cool.
Nuke 2001 graphics right here.
Nice name.
A gyrating goo.
What happens when you proc too much?
Have to give up the pole and gyrate instead.
Quite the assortment in here. Goblins, goos, dark elves.
Mm-hmm.
Erudites.
Guess my
Oh my.
nephew's.
You gonna survive?
Don't heal me. Don't heal me.
No.
Looked like a good time with the goos and the nibblers.
Kind of nibbling at your giblets. A little bit of eye stalk, a little bit of tooth action.
Thank you, Nim.
All right, let me
Well, that's
reload.
going to be a fun little pull with only, what, 20 feign death skill?
Oh, yeah. Does this count as an indoor where you can harmony?
Let me just let me check.
I'll get you rebuffed in the meantime.
Yeah, I can harmony.
Nice.
Oh no, this is not considered outdoors, unfortunately.
It didn't work.
Let's see what else I got.
Well, there's something.
Well, at least these don't appear to have a ton of hit points. Where are these coming from?
I think these are popping here.
Okay. They are totally popping here. Ah! Healing Maduros.
Oh my.
They do not want to let me sit. Erudite loves me.
Oh, of course, fizzle, and then I don't have enough mana.
Alright, should get them all on Kelran now. Alright, folks, we just crossed the 11-hour threshold. We got 55 minutes left. We'll actually be wrapping the stream up shortly before that because YouTube only saves streams if they are 12 hours or less. So we'll be going to like the 11:45 mark, somewhere around there. So let's say we got about 40 minutes left, and then we'll be wrapping it up here. If you liked what you saw here today, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon. And tomorrow morning we will be back, 7 a.m. But tomorrow we're only going to be back for a 4-hour session, 7 to 11. And then Monday nights from 5 to 9 Central we'll be playing these characters every Saturday and Sunday, every Monday night like that schedule. This is the only 12-hour stream, so Thanks for those of you who hung out today, popping in and out, or if you hung out all session. About 40 minutes left. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm too tired. If I took like an hour nap, I could probably do another 4 or 5 hours, but yeah, I gotta get some beauty sleep so I can be up for tomorrow morning. I gotta do a Patreon post tomorrow. I gotta upload the member video. Lots of fun stuff. It's like 3.5% per kill. That's pretty good.
Bag the goo.
Ooh.
Oh, finally.
Mm.
Finally, what now?
That I get to kill a gnome.
Oh my god. Satisfaction at last.
6 weeks of watching a gnome just walk around freely.
Yeah, I am rooted.
That's fine. I can take this.
Okay.
Notice where Nim's pet is. No.
He refuses to take part.
Gnome justice, gnome peace.
I got cannibalized. Awesome. Alright, and I got this. Let's get rid of that.
Oh, more. That's exciting.
Stuker up on my druid in case we need to invite him and poke shit out of here.
You want me to invite your druid?
No, only if we have to know shit. Oh shit out of here.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
okay. Sorry, I was miming some new spells. I got mana for heals, so should be okay. And I just got regen, so. And cannibalize. Oh, he already has regen on him. Okay.
Red.
Pay who?
Make me walk all slow.
All right, folks, we're down to the last 30 minutes to wrap up this 12-hour stream.
Monk, not walk fast, make
Final,
bold.
final push.
Walk slow, make bold.
I'm so tired. I'm gonna be glad to get this wrapped up today. Thanks everybody who has been here hanging out with us, popping in and out. We've still got a little bit left, pushing towards our super chat goal of 150. We made it to 95 today, which is pretty freaking awesome. Thanks everybody for your support. If you want to join as a member, now's a good time. You can also gift memberships for those of you who are already here. Toss some super chats in, do some stickers. My phone's beeping at me because my brother. That'd be great. Don't forget, tomorrow we'll be back at 7 a.m. I'm fading, so we're gonna get this last 30 minutes crunched out. Apparently I am rooted.
Me too. How am I rooted? Yay. Yay.
Sleepy time, almost here. Gonna have a good sleep time. I did the 12-hour stream last Wednesday and it was pretty good. But I slept good that night. Today I woke up at 3:30. So these are not for the faint of heart, ladies and gentlemen. And I haven't done cardio in like 2 hours now. I got a little lazy about the cardio. I hit my 200 crunches, 200 push-ups mark, and I was like, I've done enough for the day. I don't feel like doing it anymore. Mm-hmm. It's like you're about due for some new buffs.
Ooh. Another one.
Yay.
be right back, Helena.
Okay. Do you need me to do something?
Just make sure we don't die.
Oh. All
And
right.
pull if you want. You can pull too.
If I see anything. There's a hole. Oh, there's a goo.
Sleepyhead indeed.
Let's go, buddy.
Add. Oh, that might be the repop, which is not good timing.
Where's he at? Yes.
Course gnome just went running by. Well, it's that group over there. Uh-oh. Why'd we all of a sudden just get a whole bunch of stuff on our...
That's the stuff they were fighting. I think. I don't understand why they all popped, but oh, this dwarf is healing.
Alright, switch to the dwarf then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start cannibalizing so I can dot the bitch.
Hopefully Kel gets back.
Get you a heal in a minute, Maduros. Okay, that's done. And we got the Iksar now too.
Yeah. What?
And they all be on me. And they disappeared. That's lovely. I just shot Kelrand an invite. Just in case.
We're good.
Just in case. I think we're okay, but just in case.
Yeah. Kill the Nibber next. There we go. We're all right now.
"15 minutes to go."
Right.
Goblin did not come. There he is.
Yeah.
Took a minute to go up on the. I didn't see him on the extended targets for a moment. Oh, what is this? Where are
Board with
Paladin?
AC.
Interesting.
Oh,
Pretty fast two-handed too.
yeah.
I can give it to one of the pets next session. Ads. What if that's room pop? I did not know Engulfing Darkness got rid of regen.
Mm.
I'm totally gassed, dude. I'm in the throes, man. That 3:30 a.m. wake up got me by the got me by the nethers. Yeah, I've done drops a couple times, but there's only so much you can go for. It's all good. I only do these. I only did 2 of these this month just as experiments to see how they would go. The one I did last Wednesday went pretty good because I managed to sleep the full night, but last night I didn't sleep. So that's the caveat. If I get a good night's sleep, they're not hard. It's the if you don't get a good night's sleep. But you just reminded me. That's our wrap up time. I'm at 11 hours and 48 minutes on YouTube, and they don't save streams past the 12-hour mark. So we're going to go ahead and start our sign off stuff here, and I'll continue with the group a few minutes beyond this. But we're basically down to the end, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank everybody who hung out today. We got a new member. We had $95 of super chats coming in today towards our marathon goal, so I appreciate everyone who supported the channel today. I need to do the final math tomorrow, but I think we're really close to hitting our mark for $750 for the month. Not sure if we're there or not. I'd have to do the math because I got to check the ad revenue and everything else to make sure. Tonight, as soon as I wrap up here, I'm going to go get a video uploading for the members. We've got the next chapter in Echoes of the Past, book 1 of the Saga of Leucemia, which is one of my books. It's chapter 3. I'm going to literally, as soon as I sign off from here, I'm going to get that uploaded, so that's out for members tonight. And tomorrow morning, we'll be back again, 7 a.m., continuing the adventures of the Iksar group. But tomorrow's only a 4-hour stream, and then tomorrow night is Dungeons and Dragons. Well, our Dungeons and Dragons, our D&D campaign, which is our homebrew, The Weave of the Void. It's twitch.tv/Weave with myself, Nathan Napalm, Bounty Code Sparrow, my brother, my wife, and Skinny continuing the adventure. Then Monday, nothing in the morning, no streams Monday morning, but Monday night I'll be back with an EverQuest stream at 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Next week is our last week of July. Tuesday is Lotro. Tuesday morning is multi-stream Vanguard. Tuesday night is Lotro. Wednesday morning, Wednesday night, World of Warcraft. Thursday morning, Thursday night, World of Warcraft. Friday morning, World of Warcraft. Friday night, normally I do P99, but Nathan's going to be out of town this upcoming Friday. So I might not do a stream because Bounty and Sparrow wanted to take a week off and have a break. Chris may want to do something that night. I won't know until next week. We'll play it by ear. And that's the schedule for next week, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Mujin, sorry. I can't even speak anymore. Mujin, Kantan, Crinkled, Brian, everybody else. I'm done. I'm literally going to go from here, upload that video, go brush my teeth, and then that bed right there is my home for the next however long. "24-hour stream." Oh man. Yeah, I know you and Calming had mentioned that you would be available for Friday night. So if I decide to do a stream on Friday night, I will do P99, but I'll do it with my druid because I wouldn't mind getting a PL for my druid. But it's going to depend on if my wife wants to do anything that night or not, because we don't ever do anything. So, oh, my evening's going to be sleeping trips. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to head on out. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, getting us to our 12-hour stream today. It's another good experiment. I had a good time, albeit I'm worn out. 24 hours. I don't know how people do 24-hour streams. I really don't. I mean, I guess you're drinking tons of Red Bull or something. Your guess is as good as mine. All right, folks. I'm out. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.